outside the walls of nevermore. The night begins to sing in moonlit soaked gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. A story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless, spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In her spooky world she's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full and black and lace, she can't deny the pull within. Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, a gothic and bold. A story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit soaked gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. A story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless, spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In she's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full in black and lace. She can't deny the pull within. Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night has made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Luna nevermore. Starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, a gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore.
Hello, 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 and happy time zone. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Let's see, who we got in chat so far. We've got Nubar Pekin. Hi, Nubar. And we've got Kitten Paws got first. Wait, third? CSG Explorer, how you doing? Welcome in. I think you probably could have grabbed second. That's okay. Hey, Mr. J, how are you? Oh my god, your character looks so pretty. I'm so jealous. Aww. How's everybody doing? Just I pressed it. No worries for me. Any place is fine for me. Okie dokie. Hey Taz, how you doing? Everybody getting all their daily check-ins? Okay, time for me to go to work. Bye all. Have a good stream, Luna. Have a good night at work, Nubar. I'm doing good. Was trying to work on some stuff before stream. Let's see. 55 chickens getting a daily dessert. Awesome. Let's see. So did everybody hear that there's going to be a new update? Alright. Let's put that over there. Uh-oh. I'm tangled. No. Okay. Sorry about that. My, my mouse got tangled on my cord for my, controller. Yes, hot wired. Hey, hot wired, how's it going? Hey, Snook. Happy time zone to you. You just woke up? So you took my advice and took a nap. That's good. Alright, I need to test a theory. Before I do anything else, I need to test a theory on this dress. Yeah, you did? Good. Alright, the theory on this dress. Okay, you see... I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Alright, you see there's like blue rose petals coming off my dress. I don't think the black one does this. I didn't notice that before. So, the experiment is going to be... Does it happen on all of them? Well, this is the one that I was wearing. So let me put this one back on for a minute. Also, CSG Explorer, may the force be with you too. I know it kind of got cut off with the daily check-in. They both kind of cut each other off, so... I did hear it though. Let's see. I'm so glad everybody's doing good. It's so good to see everybody. Okay, so this is the black version. I had to stop my stick drift. No, nothing. I didn't think so. You know what name I liked I like saying in my accent? Mr. J. Because I kind of sound like Harley Quinn talking about Joker when I say it. Like, how you doing, Mr. J? That's pretty cool. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so what other... Let's see, what other... This color. Let's see. What does this one do? Anything? It does! It has petals! So why doesn't the black dress have the petals too? It does. This one has red. You glad you woke up when you did instead of sleeping more? Yeah, me too. Hotwired, there's a new in-chat game we have to test today. We have to for science it. I've never done it before, I've never used it before, but it's a internal, It's an internal game within Mix It Up. Yeah, we're getting super close, aren't we, kitten? We are. That snowman over in town is huge. It's absolutely ginormous. Hey Anubis, how you doing? So this one has red petals. The other one has black petals. I think the other one has blue petals. But the black dress doesn't have any. Why? Let's see. Um, whoop. So that's kind of disappointing that all of the dresses have petals except for the black colored one. I'm doing pretty good today, Snook. Thank you for asking. Um, yeah, doing pretty good. I was falling asleep to, uh, I raided into a marine mammal rescue. And they have actual sound. And it's ocean sounds. But, so I was like, okay, I'll just listen to this while I'm falling asleep. Because there's no talking, there's no nothing. It's just ocean sounds, right? I was like, alright, I'll fall asleep to this. Because ocean sounds, I was talking about it yesterday. Ocean sounds, you know, are peaceful to me, calming. They help me sleep. But unfortunately, the sounds of that this particular marine rescue has, it's too fast. So I don't know if it's just reverbing off of the sanctuary from a couple different directions, but it's not the long waves crashing on the shore sound. It's short and choppy. And I thought it would be fine, but it really wasn't. And so I did not sleep as good as I was planning to. But I did sleep though. That's good. This one's cool. And it gives off petals. I like this color. This one gives off blue petals. That's so cool. Alright. Alright, I've got to move my... Let me move my pillow. There we go. I have kind of a pillow behind my head. And sometimes it gets down too low and it starts pushing my whole head forward. And it's kind of awkward. Come on, cooperate with me. Oh, if anybody would like to see the the trailer for the new update, just do !Palia and it'll provide a link to their YouTube video. Hey, Blue Kazaya. Wait, Blue Kaiser. Sorry. Blue Kaiser. I saw it and I still read it wrong. My apologies. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. I know. And the new outfit and the little armored ferret and all the things. It's not just the fairy mantis plush either. Pretty exciting. I don't think I have any. No, I don't. Yeah, the little ferret. So adorable. Yeah, me too. I am definitely excited. Hey, Esther. How you doing? The little sprout with the little butt cheeks. Yeah, that is pretty cute. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just getting going here. I hope everybody is having an amazing time zone today. Yeah, I'll make some more light bulbs because I have ideas. Oh my goodness. Alright. Ooh, I only have 8 of those left. There's some gold. Sell the pallium. Sell the meat. Hi, Eliza Plush. How are you? Alright, is that copper? Yeah, that's copper. We'll do pallium instead. I'm still gonna put the ceramic down here. I'm at 75 platinum bars now. Aw, Esther, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. That is awesome. You doing fine? I am doing fine as well. I am super cozy Luna today. And yeah. Somebody got lemon meringue pie. Oh my gosh. Esther, you got lemon meringue pie? That was one of my favorites before I became allergic to dairy and stuff. Yeah, see, I knew I had the wood. I just didn't have the raw wood to make those arrows yesterday. Yeah. I've got a bunch of hotwood planks, but... Lemon meringue is your favorite? I love lemon meringue. You know, it's got the eggs and the egg whites and everything in it. I can't. I just can't. Uh-oh, we've got weeds. Yeah, fertilizer. We've got to get that covered. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can go for lemon meringue yogurt. Lemon meringue yogurt? What? Is that a thing? I can't have yogurt either. Well, okay, so they make... I think they make coconut milk yogurt and almond milk yogurt. But my tummy still doesn't like it for some reason. Maybe I just have to stick with it and get used to it. But my body did not behave nicely last time I ate that, so... fertilizer. Yeah, I think it's oikos. I know. I used to eat a crap ton of yogurt as well. I have to get more fertilizer from in town. Which is how I'll get my... Oh, poo, I didn't mean to do that. That's forageable. I did not mean to do that. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of yogurt. I loved yogurt. Gotta feed my monster. I like vanilla Greek yogurt with blueberry pie filling mixed with cookie butter crunch. Oh my goodness. That sounds decadent. Let me check these. Alright, I could sell that too. Alright, let me go get my Zeki coin. Let's see. I like the yogurt with the fruit on the bottom. I really like that one. I have to dive down and kind of pull it up from the bottom and mix it all in together. That was always cool. Or parfaits, like vanilla yogurt with fresh fruit and then granola, like layered, like a torte. Like a trifle more. Torte is a cake, so like more like a trifle. Houndstone. Did I fix my stuff? Let me... I didn't actually fix it after last time. Where is me fertilizer? Let's see what the furniture still has. I don't know why, I just can't not buy those. I don't know why. I could have probably made that, but... Nice catch! Also, Hotwired, are you ready to for science something with me? We gotta test this out, see if it works. Because like I said, never done it before. So, let's see. BRB, okie dokie. Let me see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, yep, Hotwired. Pass it, pass it. Quick, quick. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll pass it. I'll toss it to Kitten. Kitten, toss it quick. Oh my goodness. You tossed it to Snook. Oh no! They went AFK! Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to fill in the blank. So Kitten Paws, you just gained 100 potato points. Let me see. I'm gonna have to fill in that blank. That's so funny. Alright. Okay. Whoops. Alright, it should say 100 potato points. Okay. Save. Okay. Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Everybody just coming in? How you's doing? You should be sleeping, but you're not? Are you having trouble sleeping? Or are you just being naughty? It's only 2:30 a.m.? Oh, okay. I mean, you know, that's in the middle of my day. Always trouble? Yeah, I have the graveyard shift, so I start stream at 11 p.m. and I usually go till about 11 a.m. Usually. Alright, let me get some fertilizer on these plants. Alright, that one's full. That one's full. Alright, that is a dungeon. Exclamation point join will get you in. Azrael, there is a new game in chat today. You waited all day to plunder the dungeon to rescue the princess? Were you having dreams of Super Mario Bros? You saw as you came in? Uh... Let me just see something real quick. Okay. Hey, how could it toss it to Frosty? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I guess it just reads the names in chat. Yeah, if you at someone, you could toss it to somebody that you know is active. That could keep it going. That is funny though. I put a cooldown on it though, I think. 20, 120. 2 minutes. How long of a cooldown did I put on that? I don't remember. 6 minutes. Okay, so it had to have been a little longer than... Was it? Hold on. Let me look and see what it says. It says 480 seconds. Is that 6 minutes? That might be too much. just because it can continue for several messages, I didn't want it, you know, to not have a cooldown at all. But I didn't want it to have a long cooldown either. So I think I picked like less than 10 minutes. Hold on, where the heck is my phone? Here's my phone. That's 8 minutes. Okay. Why are you yelling? Alright, maybe I'll do 5 minutes then. Hey Siri, how many seconds are in 5 minutes?
5 minutes is 300 seconds.
300. Alright. Because, you know. Alright, so, we'll try 5 minutes. I just don't want it to be spamming, you know, chat constantly. So we'll see how 5 minutes goes. If I need to put it back up a little bit more, just to save chat from, you know, being swept away, then I'll adjust it. But we'll see. Alright. What do I have that's extra? Aw, thank you, Kitten Paws. I appreciate that very much. Um, hmm. You know, I don't... What do I have? Okay, why did it let me select it then? That's silly. Cookies? There we go. You like that it brings up a list of players here for you? What? Brings up a list of players? What do you mean, Azrael? Hydrate the stream. Alright, that means everybody takes a drink. Everybody, everybody. Thank you for that, Kitten Paws. When you do the command and put the @ symbol, it shows a list of people. Oh. Right, right, right. That's not exclusive to the game. That's just, you know, typing @ in chat. Gotcha. But yeah, that is cool that Twitch does that. Estate. Estate. You took a sip? Awesome. Good job. Alright. I forgot something. I have a set of beautiful stairs. Gotta clean up my mess a little here. So, I have a lovely set of floating stairs that goes from the ground all the way up. A Dracovish. definitely going to try to catch that one. Cute stairs? Yes, thank you. I cannot take credit for them, though. So I think... Alright, so this can go away now. That can go away. And I need to fill in that gap. Well, yeah, I need to fill in that gap. So let me... Can I do one of these? I don't know how he did it. There was... It... What? Okay. I don't know. You know what? I can just put... Do I put pavers? Thanks for the alert, Gusta. Whatever it is you're getting up to, I hope it goes well. Yeah, I'll have to ask him before I do anything. Hey, nice catch. We caught the Dracovish. We got our what? I haven't been in news yet. I have not been in there yet. Let's see. Yep, there they are. If you haven't already, check your news. There's the plushes right there. The plushies. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Plushie, plushie, plushie. And plushie, 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 plushie. So that's 5, right? Muffin Man, thank you so much for the bits. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so during the event, there was a thing where you could... Alright, I'll finish that story in 1 second. Exclamation point join if you'd like to get in the dungeon. So for the event, there was a thing that you could do. You could buy 3 people mystery outfits. And if you did that, you would get all of the plushes you just saw. You could also do, I think, just 1 gift mystery outfit. You could do 2, I think, but 3 gets you all of the plushies. It gets you the 4 flutter foxes. Holy macaroni. In my accent, that is hard to say. 4 flutter foxes. Okay. And Nibbles the dragon. So now that means we gotta go to the plushie plot. See, there's the Nibbles I got for my birthday. Somebody gave that to me as a birthday present. put one on either side. My little dragons. And then the flutter foxes. I'm gonna have to move stuff. Actually, maybe I'll just take this out of here entirely. Because it is kind of a small space. Oh, for crying out loud! I did not miss that. What is happening right now? One... Is that 5? Is that all 5? Yeah, it's back already. From what I understand, it was done with some modification. They did some modification to it. To make it not as pain in the butt. But I don't buy it. Yay, and now I have 2 of those. And yay, now I have 2 of those. I don't like when things don't have symmetry. It bugs me. I'm back. Had to get the boyfriend up for work. No worries. Yeah, it is a little aggravating. We'll see how it goes. So, yep, that's pretty cool. Alright, now, where am I gonna put this? Maybe I'll actually put it with the woodland stuff. I'll put the chopper fountain by the choppers. There's a novel idea. Apparently they explained it better, so I guess they say that when a server has been open for a while, it creates more lag. So eventually they have to close it to cut the lag down. Yeah, that's what they said last time. You know, that's what their reasoning was for designing this system. So, if I could put it in the middle of an archway. I need another fountain, a statue, or something for this archway. Yeah, that's not new information, Azrael. That's what they did last time. That's what they said, anyway. Because having the servers open with not too many people creates the lag. Blah, blah, blah. Shut it down. Conserve resources. Blah, blah, blah. And, yeah. Oh, do I have floor in here yet? I do. Maybe I'll put it. Oh gosh, kitten paws. I can't even imagine. I can't. Nope. I cannot even imagine if they did not remove it or make the tower immune. Oh my goodness. Nope. Big nope. You got 2 plushies earlier from hunting? Oh, nice. The Sarnak? I've never really bothered with the flower blooms, but I've been trying to pay more attention to them because I didn't know you could get pods. Yeah. Yeah, Azrael, Kitten was trying to do the tower, and she was spending a lot of time and effort trying to get through it, and they forced the server change. Yep. And so that was the whole thing. Which, do not blame her for being very angry about that. Like, that was just now? Holy moly. I don't know, I'm kind of waiting for you to get done, because I was gonna just do one big plushie jump. Yeah, I was very mad instead of very worded. I would have too. I would have too, Kitten Paws. I do not blame you. You done? Okay. Plushie jump for Azrael. Plushie jump, plushie jump, plushie jump. Okay. I could always move these later when there's more. So this will be the start of my little dragon one. Obviously, I'll have to rearrange them and everything as I get more, but... Alright, you should be with the other chopper ones. Let's see if I could put... I don't know. I kind of want to move him to where the choppers are. But at the same time, he's like the large welcoming committee. He's like a one chopper welcoming committee. You know? I got the Will-O-Wisp Papa plush last night. Oh, nice! You haven't gotten a plushie from hunting in weeks? And then you got 2 in one night? Nice. Oh, it's a wild Cubone. Okay. Alright, Azrael, heads up. You've got the hot potato. Pass it, pass it. Should I leave these guys here? Alright, Kitten Paws has the potato. Ooh, I don't know if they're in. See, it's probably better to type in a person's name you've seen in chat recently, because that would probably keep it going. And I don't know if they're in chat. It would be nice if the game could detect, who was actively chatting or whatnot, but I don't think it does. So, do I leave these here or do I put them somewhere else? They're kind of a cool lift-off point. It's such an odd number. I might need one more of these guys. Just to fill that gap. Hi, Janet. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. How did your birthday wind up being? I don't know if I've seen you since your birthday. It was good. That's awesome. Was hot but good. Maybe. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Yeah, 'cause it's summer where you are right now, huh? Okay. Yeah, we've been in heat wave all week. Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it. Leave it like that. I don't want to put the chopper too close to the Sernuk because the Sernuk army is starting to grow. And it's going to grow this way. I need another one of these guys too. Alright. And then these guys might need their own little cabana as well. Do I have another little cabana for these guys? Temps over 104 all week? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, so maybe these I'll use for Zeki's claw machine. But we haven't put any flooring in here yet. So I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait. Think all the rest is spoken for. Yeah. All the rest is spoken for except for that one. So. Look at he's looking at me. He's staring at me. Look at him. Well, if it was 104C, I'd be worried. Really worried. Yeah, exactly, Janet. Yep, that is the plushy park landscape. Yep, yep. Oh, of course I get to town just at 3 a.m. Just at 3 a.m. Go figure. Alright, I've got my Zeki coin. What are we thinking? Yes, Azrael, I have seen. I have shown people many times. You think it's gonna be a plushy hot wired? Ooh, look at this chair. Oh my gosh. This can be... Okay, I have to try. I have to try. Yeah, Azrael, I've had that one. I've had that one for quite a while now. Um, I kind of make it a point to show everybody that whenever I'm there. It's kind of crazy. That is Ravenwood, and I cannot wait to put noir coloring on that. Alright, let's see what the Zeki ball is. Valley Sunrise Cloche. Okay. I already have a couple of those, but that's alright. It could probably fit in the state house. Let's see. So yeah, I think the lights look pretty good. Oh, that one's off. How did that one get off? You have to buy them from the guild masters. So Oni has a tint. Ashura has a tint. I figured this all out one day. Who had a tint and who didn't. You have to buy them from... Hassian doesn't have one. Yeah, but not all of them have tints. I think Einar had one. Ashura had one. Tish has one. Gosh dang it. I figured it all out one day. exactly who has what tint. And I should have written it down. Basically, I just ran around to each and every single townsperson. Regular townspeople, I don't think had any. But the guild people had them, but not every guild person. So I think Hodari has one. I think. Yeah. So you have to go and you have to buy them, and then in order to unlock them, you have to gather the ingredients and make them. Yes, I did. I actually... That's the link for their YouTube video that is all about the update upcoming. Which I cannot wait for. Oh my gosh. Look at that. It's in noir. Yeah. I really want that armored Ferris as well. Really, really, really. How many are there total? Let's see. New ones. Olive is new. Winter is new. Is it berry? No, violet is new. Noir is new. Harmony, I think, is new. And slate is new. So, 5 or 6? Yeah, I have them all, but some of them are original. Like the classic. And Shore. And this, Calathea. I think even the autumn one was original. I'm not sure. Olive is definitely new. Slate is new. Violet, I think, is new. Noir is definitely new. So, yeah, there's like 5 or 6 new ones. Yeah, when you have all 12 in the palette like this, then yes, you have them all. You're welcome. That is one cool looking chair, I gotta say. And this is also Ravenwood, done in noir. I love it. It looks so good. I don't think there's supposed to be a space in between the @ symbol and the person's name. Azrael? I still need more stuff in here. I have to figure out what all I'm gonna put in here. Azrael, take your time typing. Take your time typing. There you go. Janet, you gotta pass it to somebody else. Whoa, slow down here, buddy. That's funny. Let me put these, oh. See, I have that. I was gonna do one on the other side. Or maybe out the back here. I don't know. Okay. Let's do one under the window. Oh, the potato exploded in your hand, Janet, before you were able to get rid of it. Oh no! Azriel got 100 potato points! Oh, gotcha. Yeah, just, take your time. Obviously, if it's a hot potato situation and you have to kind of hurry, I understand, but... Yeah, it's a new game in chat. Since it appears that lurk bait fishing is just broken indefinitely. I was trying to find something. Now, this is not 100% the replacement for lurk bait fishing. However, comma space. This is something to do in chat if people want. Okay, apparently I missed a trivia question, which I'll get to in just a second. This is something extra else to do. We have dungeon, we have hot potato, we have Pokemon. So we have those three things. We also have heist, which I think people forget about. We have the heist game, exclamation point heist. Wait, why are we hyping? Oh, okay, let's see. Get it here to the type in heist and then amount. Let's see if I have joined the treasure hunt. Exclamation point heist and then an amount. Oh! Yeah, we have we have a heist. I think everybody forgets about that. So wait, is that's Noir? Oh, that's crazy. We have lots of people joining the treasure hunt. Very nice. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. I need to get my pavers out. Is what I need to do. Um, I just put in 1,000 because it's supposed to, I think, draw off of time spent in chat. And so I just picked 1,000 just 'cause, just, you know, for science. Alright. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Results. Hotwired. Ooh, you got a lot of points. Azrael, you also got a lot of points. And Muffin Man, you survived, but you didn't get any points. The rest of us, dead. We're in Davy Jones's locker. Yep, that's right, Janet. You're there with me in Davy Jones's locker. And you too, kitten. We'll just hang out in the locker together. Alright, let me see. Oh, it will be nice to get a tab for all the tints. There's gonna be a tab just for tints. I wonder if it's on a cooldown, Janet. Hmm. And the cookie? I'm spending my loot on extra snowballs for the snowball fight against Hotwired. And cookies. Alright, let's see. Pavers. Oh, I thought I just saw them. I think my eyeballs are playing tricks on me. Here we go, there they are. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like there's a cooldown. I'd have to, I think that's a Stream Labs thing. I'm not sure how long the cooldown is for that. Maybe a few minutes. Let me see. Let me see if I can find out real quick. Log in. Okay. It's Cloudbot. Modules. Heist. Okay, let me look at it. Preferences. Start delay. Cooldown 300 seconds. Never take advice from electrons. They're always negative. Yeah, Azrael, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into So yeah, the cooldown is 300 seconds for the heist. So whenever that passes, then we can do another heist. Right smack in the middle. What did April say, by the way? It was so small. Are you ready to fight those ghosts? You gotta do stupefy in order to get them. It's stupefy with an E. And stupefy has to happen when the ghost is on the screen in order to zap them with your wand. Oop, that's too far. Hi, Kiwi Panda. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I was waiting for that to show up. Oh my goodness. Server connection lost. Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay, that's about the same. Actually, no, that one got a little messed up. There we go. Let's see. Are these... Is the spacing getting a... Yep. The spacing, I think, is getting... Well... Yeah, spacing is getting a little bit bigger as I go. So that's 2. That's about 2. See, it looks kind of even when you look at it like this. But when you look at it like this, there's clearly a difference. Yeah, just the last 2, a little bit too big of a gap. One more little boop. There we go. That's better. Okay. Maybe one boop closer. heard this one-liner joke earlier? God promised men that good, obedient wives would be found in all corners of the world, and then he made the world round. Oh my goodness. Alright, spacing good. Okay, so now let me put it there, because if I put a step there, then I'll need the paver there. Just like that. So we shall see. Hey, nice catch on that Staravia. Very nice. That cutting it too close, maybe? If I start going across now, right here, it's gonna go just under the flowers. Maybe if I put the spacing out a little bit further? So I think going one more is gonna be too far. So maybe I will have to spread them out a little bit more. That is right on the middle of this line. Come on. Okay. How far does that stick out? About 2.5 squares. About 2.5 squares. So this. Oh my gosh. Two and a half squares, and then a square in between. Alright, exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. So I'm gonna have to spread these ones out a little bit more. To make them all line up. Gosh dang it. Is that gonna interfere with the flowers? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. Alright, there we go. Now we have our walkway. And now we have this walkway coming up over here. That looks a little... Yeah, I guess that's alright. Maybe a skosh more this way. Okay, now that's obviously too close. So I'll have to scooch them all a little bit this way. Just a little bit. No, why did it do that? Okay. So now we've got our walkway that goes from the front to the back porch. We've got our floating stairs, goes up to our upper porch. Pavers that go from the porch to the back door. Only thing we don't have is pavers that go from the left side around toward the back. Yeah, I think unfortunately with that hot potato game, gonna have to pick somebody from that we see currently in chat. Yeah, at somebody. Yeah, hotwired exactly. At somebody because, you know, there's 952 followers. So it's going to pick any one of those people. And the game will never go further if we don't pick somebody that's maybe active in chat. So, yeah, let's try to remember to at somebody. This way we could keep it going. No, unfortunately, Muffin Man, it is not doing it based on chat. So we gotta take potatoes into our own hands. Oh yeah, I said it. We gotta take the potatoes into our own hands. Do it ourselves. And use some oven mitts. Oh, there's another heist. Ahoy! Luna Nevermore has joined the treasure hunt. Whoop, whoop. Let's see who survives this time. Probably not me again. I don't survive these things very often. uh... We got Azrael. Oh, we all die with me as captain. Yeah, very seldom do I make it out of these heists alive. I'm gonna be the wheelman from now on. At least then I'll be in the getaway vehicle. I have a better chance of getting away. Alright. Alright, what I do need to do is decide how far it's not adding. I don't know why. That's weird. I apologize. I don't know why it's not adding you. That's weird. Shiver me timbers, the entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. Hotwired, you got in. Well, I guess everybody got the same amount of points, but they might be listing in alphabetical order too. Yeah, it's alphabetical order. Hey, I survived! Maybe 1,000 is too much. But yeah, newish here. Let me see, I think I still have it open in the browser. Let me see. Loyalty. Let me see if you're on the loyalty list. Why can't they have this in alphabetical order and make my life easier? Alright. Just a second. Interval in minutes 5. Payout to live users 1. Okay. Why can't I search for you? That's weird. Wow, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have you in the list. Then again, it doesn't... Maybe it does just go by how long you've been here. User management. Okay. Oh, for goodness sakes. Loyalty. It's supposed to... Yeah, let's see. I have page 2. Let me see if I could find you. Page 3. Because if you're showing up in here, your name should be pretty long, so it shouldn't be too hard to find, I wouldn't think. Why don't they do this in alphabetical order? Um, oh my goodness. Alright, I just did it like reverse. So maybe that's what I need to... You got a picky pack? Awesome. Let's see. Alright. Um, okay. Loyalty. Points. You know, there's a way to import info. Tipping, pound makers, checks. Alert box. Which I'm not seeing. Let's see. Alright, I just put it so that everybody gets 500 points. Hopefully, if you're in here, you'll be getting points. What does that say? Is that the server nonsense again? Okay. Dashboard. Why is it gotta flashbang me for? Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Okay. Leaderboard. Viewer queue. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at this off stream because this is getting a little involved. And importer. Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh, for goodness sakes. The token. I need the token. Where's my token? Where do I... No, that's not what I need. Dashboard. Where is... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Why do they make it so complicated? Why? I don't know. Download from ground control. I just need... Aha! Copy. I copied it. Okay, I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay. So, I will double check that again later. Sometimes Stream Elements will take care of that. Streamlabs doesn't get updated. So I just imported to Streamlabs stuff from the loyalty from Stream Elements. So it said it should take like a few minutes. It should be ready. So we shall see. Hopefully that'll fix it. Otherwise, I'll have to look into it further. And so that'll have to be an off-stream thing. Okay. But I definitely want everybody to be able to participate, so... That's not gonna line up either. Did you get any ghosts? Yet? I'll have to make this a little bit smaller. These gaps a little smaller. And then put another one right here. Alright. So now I will come out from here. Didn't realize it blocks repeat phrases for less than 30 seconds. That is kind of a problem, huh? Yeah, probably. I'll have to... You're giving me a list of things, Muffin Man. You're giving me a list of things to look into. Putting me to work. Let's see. Now, do I want it to end here and start going straight down? Right alongside the side of the house? Maybe? You're quite thorough. You're more than fine. Matter of fact, you know what? Oops. Did not mean to jump just then. I'll tell you what, I have a notepad right here in front of me. Okay. A pen that isn't working, apparently. Okay. Loyalty. Gosh dang it. This is why I'm really starting to like those gel pens. I grew up with the Bic crystal pens. I love these pens. They were always very reliable. Alright, there we go. That's better. So, loyalty, 30-second cooldown. What else did we discover tonight? Oh, for goodness sakes, I guess move now. Sheesh. Oh, Azrael's got the hot potato. Alright, so I have the loyalty written down. Loyalty. I have 30-second cooldown written down to look into. Loyalty for heist. 30-second cooldown. Hotwired's got the potato! Yep. I am like Santa Claus tonight. I'm making a list and I'm gonna check it twice. The potato exploded in Hotwired's hands. Oh no! Okay. Alright, so now that they kicked me off my server, now that I'm back on another server, let me see. Do I want it to come? Can't throw snowballs now, can you? Let's see. Ooh, that comes all the way out to here? Wait a minute. That does. That comes all the way out to here. So, alright. So I need at least one more paver here. I think here would be, right? With this lane? Nope, it would be on that line. Okay. it halfway on the line? No, just off center. Geodude, nice catch. Alright, these gaps are getting bigger again. They're definitely getting bigger. Alright, let's see. Let's see how we're doing with... That should meet up. Inspector Stevo, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time zone. Ooh, look, it's a little off. It's just slightly off. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. And if you don't know how to check to see what loot you have, or how to change your armor or whatever else, please do let me know. I could tell you how to check, where to find that stuff. Just have to make a few adjustments. There we go. What you building? I'm just creating a lovely pathway around the side of my new estate. that I've been working on. So, this goes directly in between the two houses. I wanted there to be enough space or whatever to have stuff on either side. This needed to be broken up a little. So yeah. But then this one comes around the side, goes around the back. Whoop. And, yeah. Voila. Pathway. I sound so much like a friend of yours. That's a good thing, I guess. Did you get to spend some of that coin? If you're talking about the money, like in-game, yeah, I bought another plot to spend some of that money. Yeah, I bought another plot, though. I have a lot now. You can buy another one. 200. But I'm gonna wait till I start getting back up in moolah again. Yeah, I'll need a step there. I'm trying to decide. See, it makes sense to have the one walkway part here. And when it goes through here, then it goes to the double. I could put another one of these over here on the end that leads that way. But that one's not on the end of the house. So it might look silly to have one here and here. But on the other hand, the floating stairs are cool. Thank you. I wish I could take credit for those, but the person that I play with pretty much every day, they did those. I'm sure you've seen them in here. New bar. He did these. Using a glitching technique with pavers. I need a little table for my little porch. I think I'll stick to the singular pathway that goes toward the back of the house, 'cause the other one is singular, and I think it would be silly to make that one a double. Because unless I made it a triple and had one on either side, making it a double, I'd have to move the paver so that it was over here offset. There'd be a line here, and then I'd have to do another one over here. Yep, this is the new estate collection. This is 12 of those new houses. 6 on top of 6. And the roof, complete with windmill. And then I made a guest house. You started Paleo before they came out? You've never seen it before? Okay. If you have any kind of knowledge of the Alchemist Cottage, these are very similar. Very, very similar. Oh, sorry. You retired Paleo. Okay. So you stopped playing it, essentially. Yeah, this is very similar to the Alchemist Cottage. Yeah. The problem is the wallpaper doesn't match. Like, doesn't line up. It's too short. These walls are too tall. So when you get towards the top of the wall, if you're using wallpaper, about what would be the equivalent of a foot from the ceiling, IRL, maybe 10 inches, you get a line where the pattern starts repeating itself. I don't think I like that there. I don't know. There's a lot of furnishing I have to do and figuring out in this house, but this is the main living room-ish area. And then the back porch is right off the back door. Let's see. But yeah, this is... Oh, here we go. Classic example. So, in the Harvest House. The Harvest House. The original house. The pattern would stop with the white. But because these walls are taller, the pattern from the bottom starts again right here. So it's about a foot from the ceiling. But in here with this particular pattern, I don't think it looks terrible. In the rest of the house, though, it does look not very good. But because this is tile and this is a kitchen, I think this is the exception, not the rule. So, I think it looks alright. But yeah, I have yet to figure out what I'm doing with this whole place. I saw it's a ghastly. But yeah. There we go. Pokecatch. Cipher ball, feather ball, nest ball. I don't know if I have any of those. You know, next time there's a Pokemon that I want to catch, I'm going to try putting in the ball that they suggest and seeing what happens. Does it give you the option, or does it just say, you don't have that ball? And then you have to scramble to try to find it. But it usually works well. Another 30 seconds, Janet. Another 30 seconds. And this is my little guest house. It's all capital chic. Actually, it's not really my guest house. It's Newbar's guest house. I made this one just for him. Yay! Nice catch! He caught the ghastly. Do you know I am very disappointed with the shiny? The ghastly shiny looks cool. I think even the Haunter shiny looks cool, but the Gengar shiny? Barely any difference. Barely any difference at all. Which is very disappointing. Because I really like Gengar. And I wanted there to be... Where is my phone? Oh. And I wanted there to be a really nice shiny, but... Oh, there we go. We got a game of hot potato going. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. So it's a timer entirely, just like the classic game. The timer doesn't restart every time you toss it. The timer goes from the very first moment it gets tossed. And the potato exploded on me. And I got third-degree burns and had to go to the hospital. End of stream. Good night. Just kidding. There you go. It worked for you. You just 1,000 I think was too much. Joining the treasure hunt. Oh, wait. There you go. You must not, I don't know why it didn't, that's weird. Maybe you didn't have enough. I don't know. But you're in now. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of odd. Oh, we got an Azrael now in the heist. Um, well, it makes sense since the first round we all got loot except for them. We don't know what we all started with. Yeah, but it's supposed to go off of like loyalty points. So, since I did the update from Stream Elements to Stream Labs, everybody, it goes by how much time you spend in chat, I believe. And so it said it would just take a few minutes to update. So I think it's all updated now. So that's why the Muffin Man, I think, could join. Wish there was a search thing where if you had something placed, if it would guide you to where it is. Oh, like on your plot? You died? Yeah? Yeah, that would be kind of... Yeah, if you could search it and it could, like, highlight it for you, I think that'd be kind of cool. Hot White, you didn't make it out of the heist? Aw. You too? Alright. Okay. So I think that part is done. Oh, I could put out the thing with the cloche. You know, I'm gonna put that in my room, I think. Guess the law caught up with us. Can that be... Okay. That could be tinted. Or a lock tool, so if you're working on something and don't want to move stuff around it. Yeah, that too. Because I can't tell you how many times I've gone to move something and or place something or pick something up and I've accidentally moved something else in the process. It's actually wild. Let's see. I do like the berry color. Some of these colors though, like what? See, the alabaster is kind of nice. See, I think for some of the stuff, noir might be too dark. Once more, then I gotta try sleeping? Okie dokie, Muffin Man. Oh, Luna, I just caught one of those pink ladybugs you like. Only like the second or third time I've ever gotten one. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yep, I do love my ladybugs. See, I like the violet tint on that as well. Slate looks kind of cool. I don't know. I definitely don't like that green. Exclamation point, join will get you into the dungeon. Now I need to watch my back in case Eloisa comes around. Heck yeah! Make sure those things are in locked storage before she snatch it from you. Let's see if I can look at this from the side. I don't like how you can't look at the whole thing. Alright, that's not bad. Also, I have another fountain. That is cool as heck. Upstairs will be all gothic elegant. Oh, we have a trivia question. From which country did the now defunct airline Tower Air hail? Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm having far too much fun with this. Gothic fountains. There's no difference. What the actual heck? That's not worth changing at all. I'm gonna have to go get some inky... Oh, shoot. I jumped right down the whole stairs. Total guess? I mean, you know. You never know. The country of George. Tower Air. Tower Air. I really don't know. I don't really keep up with airline stuff since I don't ride in airplanes. What, Azrael? I wasn't looking at the screen, and when you said that, I thought you were reading the actual answer. It was based in the United States? Hmm. Wait, when you said, oh, the country of George? Have a great stream. Always nice chatting. You too, Muffin Man. It's nice chit-chatting with you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. I'm glad we got that heist thing sorted for you. I can cross that off my list. But I will work on that cooldown. Especially for that ghost game. Okie dokie. I hope you get some good rest. Here, maybe we'll put the lamp in the corner. We'll put the plant. Just to break up the color some. We'll put that in the corner. Because it can get kind of dark in here. Ooh, you caught the grubbin. Nice catch. Nice catch indeed. Let's see. Should have used a clone ball? What the heck? Clone ball. It says net ball and nest ball. The clone ball. Oh, for the... So you would want 2 of the grubbin? Ah. I'm hunting gold so I can make honey lures? Oh, you want a Vicavolt? Gotcha. Oh, I just realized this. Hold on. Hold it. So it doesn't go here? Lame. Alright, let's see. Wait for it. Hot wired, that was your cue. There it is. Oh my goodness. I have another one of those. I'm gonna put it on the other side. Uh, for symmetry. You know? Let me go get that out of my storage. If I could find it. There it is. Oh, I actually have 2 of those. Let's see if I can put one somewhere else. Yeah, little patio lights. You know what I have not done? Is door lights for the front and back door. Which I will need to do. Cozy looking patio area. Thank you. Yes, I definitely need door lights. Let me see. I think I am done with the pavers. I might enclose this with flowers. Or do something else with this guy. You know what I could do? Those little wheelbarrows with the flowers. Maybe, maybe. Uh, um, what kind of light do I want on the house? Let me look. There's industrial. Now it's gotta be classy. Stick with the whole theme of the house. Did I did actually make some of those, I guess, huh? Oh, you know what? These would be super fancy in this house. 6. Why the heck do we need moss to make plates? But, okay. Um, didn't I type in light? Why was light missing? Aw, thank you for the snow. And thank you for the thunderstorm. You know, the weatherman said that there was possibilities of thunderstorms all on the western side of the state. I didn't see a darn thing. Oh well. Also, Alexa, turn on Green Lantern.
Okay.
Goodness. And she says okay, but she didn't do it. Alexa, turn on Green Lantern.
Okay.
Okay, now it's on. That first one, she didn't do it. Oh dear. Hmm. All right. What could it be besides light? What could it be under? It's not lamp. What the heck would the light you put on the side of the house? What's it called besides light? Where is it? I will find it. Lamp. That's not a lamp. Oh gosh. Ugh. So, let me see Ravenwood, actually. Yeah, I found it. uh, wall lamp. See? And y'all wonder why I was making so much glass and light bulbs. And since these are the iron looking ones and those are the iron looking ones, figured we should kind of stick to iron looking. Nope, that'll need to be closer. Too close? No, that's too low. Come on. Too high now? Maybe a little. Alright, so that's kind of subtle. It's kind of hidden behind those, fakey cypress things. A Cinchino! That's so cute. Oops. Oh my gosh, my fingers are all on the wrong keys and I'm typing gibberish. There we go. my gosh, I caught it! Yay, I caught it! Huzzah indeed. Huzzah indeed. Alright, so now that the sun is starting to get... I'm waiting for it to get dark, by the way. Waiting for it to... Oh, shoot. Let me put the ones on the house over here. So I can kind of get the full effect. Been waiting for it to get dark. Meanwhile, I'm not even finished. Oh my gosh. This controller drift is killing me. Okay. Hey, Golden. How you doing? Alright. Good, good, good. That looks nice and even. Um... It's getting even darker. How are you, Golden? I hope you're having a good time zone. Feeling all okay and good and all that? Oh, I was just gonna say, where the heck is the grid? That's cool. Alright, I hope it gets a little bit darker. You gonna lurk, Golden? Okie dokie. I appreciate you. Oh, I gotta make more pillars. I gotta make more of these pillars. You just reached work? Okie dokie, no worries. I appreciate you. No, that's not the right one. What are they called? The columns, maybe? Yeah, that's it. What the? You're also playing Paleo secretly? Naughty, naughty. Also, Golden, do you know about the update? There's an update coming. Very exciting. Okay. Uh, 4, maybe? 6? 2, 3, 4. Oh, oh. I'll need to go to back to the other house. I'll need to go back to the other house to get the wood. Okay. I have wood hiding in the sawmills. So I'll have to dig that out. The radish plush? No? Well, if you are able while you're at work, there's the trailer. But yeah, we're getting at least a couple new plushies and new outfit, new pet. Unfortunately, the server thing is back, so be careful. Hey, we're gonna shut this server down. That thing is back, so be careful. Hi, Janumi. How you doing? The night outfit? Yeah. What is it? The Draco Knight or Draconian Knight? Draconian Knight, I think. Fairy Mantis and the... Oh, what the heck is that root thing called? Yeah, but yeah. We're getting at least a couple new plushies. So... I'm excited. I can't wait to see. More dispel arrows. That's convenient. Oh yeah, the cardigan path. Yes, I hope they give us nice decor things too. Like a Janumi on a 20 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You are awesome. 20 stream streak. Amazing. Let's see. So, I didn't actually gather all of these things today. That's interesting. I thought I did. Alright, let's go back to the other house. As soon as my mouse decides to... There we go. Okay, columns. Two, three, four, five, six. Ah! I should have put the other round of wood in there. Oh well, that's fine for now. Let's see. We got them on the front. Let's at least put them on the back. That one doesn't need one. I don't think I'm gonna go put them on the back. Front already has them. That house already has all four. So the only other thing to do is to put them on the side. And I would need... four... I would need 5 more. Oh my gosh. Do I have enough wood milled for 5 more? I don't know. Do I have enough iron for 5 more? Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. I am all of a sudden finding myself very low on iron. That's kind of scary, considering how much iron I had before. I had a lot of iron. Wow, 39, that's it? Oh my gosh. 39, that is it. And these take iron to make, yes? Oh dear. I think I'll just have to wait on these. Hmm. Okay, I still have a bunch of regular arrows, that's good. Okay. Oh, flares! That's something that I need to make. Um... A tentacle. Alright, I should definitely have enough flares now. I'm gonna be flaring everything. I'm gonna be flaring everything. Um... Alright. I'm gonna have to go to... Wait, I'll go back to the estate. Oh, let me put these dishes out. I'm gonna have to go get more iron if I want to finish these posts. They do look decent when they're up, and I guess I don't have to do these ones. Definitely not gonna bother with the back since, you know, that's being held up by trees. Hey, how did I miss on that? I need to sell a bunch of Pokemon so I can make some Pokecoins. I don't even know how to do that. I will have to do that off stream one day, I guess. I don't know. The game hates me. I always miss catching stuff. I don't know why. It's perfect that they have green and stuff on them. You see, trying to put out a plate and I turn off the light. Kind of ridiculous. Okay. A nice centerpiece would look good. Rigged. Yeah, I agree. I just realized that I'm super slouchy right now, so I'm gonna sit up. Don't want to be super slouchy. Pasta check. Gotta check the pasta. Make sure it's al dente. Not mushy. That's another thing I have to see if I have a... What? You could tint this? Really? What? Ermagerd. Well, that's cool looking, that color. Ooh, Noir looks good. That's kind of cool. I need to see if I have the recipe for that. Because I need another one. So go back here. We'll type in pal. See what recipes I have. I have the recipe. So now that doesn't have to stay all lopsided and stuff. Alright. OG. New G. I think it goes better with the kitchen in this color. Yeah, I definitely like... I like that. That's kind of got a brassy look to it. Now that's kind of got a brassy look, and it kind of matches this more, I guess. I feel like I need a light in here. Like a ceiling light. Like that, but over there. Let's see. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. Alright, now that that's not showing through the wall. Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe a ceiling light of some sort. There's some kind of little tiny light in there. But that little tiny light doesn't do a darn thing. It doesn't do a darn thing. Hot white is so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I'm gonna look at the spa stuff and see what all I can put in that bathroom to take up some space, because I need to take up some space in that bathroom. Let me see. Spa. Ooh, I can make some hand towels. Apparently, I can make one hand towel. So let me wait on that. Here, we'll make a side table that apparently I need fabric for as well. Okay. Oh, you know, maybe I could do... Maybe. With one of these... You know how you go into... Alright. If you've ever been into a sauna, a dry sauna, not the humidifier one. A dry sauna. They have that fire pit with the coals. And it's usually wood. And you sit in there and it's just hot. What I was thinking was maybe add this to the bathroom and make it like, you know, really hot. You could turn it on and make it hot like a sauna inside the bathroom. Because I could leave it off. That it wasn't like an open flame, you know? Let's see. Make one of those. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get more fabric. Slippers? Nope, need more fabric. Hey, at least I have the fur. Okay. Do I want to put a whole chaise in there? Oh, I need fabric. Fabric is the answer to everything. Okay, I'm going to town. Going to town. Oh, we got a dungeon. Exclamation point join. Get you in. I had to make sure that that was a dungeon before I said it's a dungeon. Because yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I said, oh, we got a dungeon, and it wound up being a duel. I'm like, I better read these things better. Sheesh. But these same two little things here. Let's see. Homestead floor cabinet. Ranch house bed. That is kind of cool looking. Fabric. I need fabric. Before I leave this store, I will have all the fabric. I'm gonna buy them out. Okay. Keep selling my silk. I don't really think I need to buy the silk. Gold mana tile floor. I mean, I could just buy all the flooring. That would spend money, right? I don't know. Some of this wallpaper and stuff I think looks so tacky. An electrode. I'm just gonna pokey catch that one. The electrode's pretty cool. I like the shiny version better. Instead of red and white, it's blue and white. Huh. I'm gonna try some stuff just 'cause. This Vibrant Threads wallpaper, I think that maybe this hibiscus. Definitely don't plan on ever buying this one. 'Cause that just looks entirely tacky. And I didn't catch the electrode. Go figure. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be selling the pallium. Alright, I've got my fabric.
You going on a big adventure?
Let's see. Anemone flower. I still think these look like sunny side up eggs. The hematomes flower. Yep. Sunny side up eggs. Alright, so I already have the bug catchers thing. I need the bug catchers lure. But almost have enough. The biggest bug scouts troop is in the capital. But the charter says we can't start our own troops any... We can start our own troops anywhere we want. I asked Najuma to join, but she's already got so many things to do. No.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
Alright, let's go make this stuff. Gotta do more in this bathroom. And then, I think I'm gonna head over to Bahari. Up the stairs to the bathroom. Decidedly not. That's actually not bad for a floor. Maybe one small... That's not bad either, actually. Kind of appropriate for a bathroom to have tiled floor. Why I gotta make it those colors? Weird. Okay, I actually really like that for a tiled floor in a bathroom. Ooh. Uh-oh. I have a tickle in my throat and no drink. Oh boy. Alright. I guess... Wait, what time... Alright, let me see if I can... Wait, if I can hold off for another 15 minutes until the ad break starts. But if I need to get up, I need to get up to get the, a new drink. But if I could hold off and time it with the ad break, I'll do that. Yeah, I do plan on it, but I have an ad break coming up in 15 minutes, and I hate to take a break now, get back, and then ads start. You know, that's a lot of breaking. Okay. Alright. I mean, I will if I have to. If this tickle gets any worse, I will definitely have to... Well, that's right, I couldn't make the chair. I couldn't make the chair because I didn't have the fabric. Now I have the fabric, I gotta make the chair and the towels and all the things. Alright, spa. Where's my roll of towels? I need slippers, of course. Spa day towels. Alright, let's see. That's an interesting color. Nope. Uh, yeah. Oh my gosh, it even made the rubber ducky like a dark gray. That is crazy. Do I have a chair? I do have a chair. There's a chair over there. Okay. Let me get this up here. Or should I move that to the side? Have this be in the forefront in the middle. Controller drift is real. Ad break in 10 minutes. Might not wait the full 10 minutes. I may wait till it gets, you know, a lot closer. And then go. This way the ads will happen when I'm not around. Still need another one of these chairs. Now that I have all this fabric, though. Oh, I forgot to put out the other stuff. Let's see. There's a bellflower chair. Yeah, this one. Oh, that was the wrong color. Whoops. I do like that color. PNG a dungeon, use exclamation point join to get you in. A wild stunky. Oh, they're so cute. Little baby stinky butt. Why does it do that? I don't know. Alright, what else? I put all the... Hold on. You couldn't even move this stuff when you're sitting. There. 2 offset towels. They make sure that they dry. There, I could put towels there. A dungeon duel. Janet is doing a duel. Who's gonna win? A dungeon duel. Duck and weave, little me. Yeah. That is far too busy. for a smallish room that is a bathroom. So we just got the warning for the ad break incoming. So I'm going to go ahead and start that whole thing. Okay. We're gonna do Alright, we're gonna do snowball fight. Oh. Thank you, Hotwire. Hotwired, who won the duel? You or Janet? It's too small for me to see. I couldn't see. Come on, one exclamation point. Alright, to get in, exclamation point gingerbread. If you're facing somebody, you can do this. Well, now I'm not facing anybody anymore. See? If you're not facing anybody, you throw it into the ether. So make sure when you're facing somebody, and if you get hit with a snowball, you're out. And you have to type in gingerbread to get back in. Yep, that's it. And I'm gonna be taking a break real quick. I need a bio break. And I need a new drink. All the things. I'll probably grab a snack while I'm up. So, yeah. Alright. You think you won? I'm not sure. Alright, I will be back shortly. Have fun! Okay, I am back. I am so sorry about that. My special needs kitty does not know how to find the litter box. And she's been having seizures again lately. So, it's a whole thing. Alright. And apparently I don't have any more this is open. Oh, I'm not drinking that. I have a little vanilla shake thing, but it's open and I don't trust it. So water it is. Look at that controller drift. Wow. I do not like this wallpaper. Maybe for one focus wall, but not for the whole room. Holy moly. Alright, so this isn't terribly bad. This wallpaper, when it repeats, the pattern isn't bad. So it's about, what, a foot from the ceiling. Where's my remote? It's about a foot from the ceiling, but it repeats in such a way that it doesn't look terrible when it repeats. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Janumi. And hi, Morgie. How you doing? How's your book going? I have no idea where my remote control went. Which is a problem. It's not under me. Where the heck is it? Good, I've been in bed for a while though. Sleepy. Yeah, how's the book going? Hmm. You know, this isn't bad for... But look at that. How is that... How are you gonna... Why? It was good. I'm excited to see how the story progresses. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you started the next book or not yet. So I was curious how it was going. Hi, Anna. How are you feeling? Why doesn't this line up? It lines up over here. It does not line up over there. It lines up over here. It does not line up over here. I did. I only read 3 chapters before getting eepy, though. Oh. Morning, you're sleepy? Yeah, Morgie's sleepy, too. Alright. I don't like how this wallpaper does not line up. So that's definitely out. That is way too bright and cheery for what I'm going for in this house. Let me see. Well, I guess we got Morgie here. We didn't do this while Newbar was here, but 55 stream streak. Thank you, Morgie. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, you are EP. Look at that. 966. You are so EP. Oh my goodness. $52.84 so far. Hotwired is winning. Hotwired's got the most power so far. We shall see. Whoop. Wrong way. Okay. Focus wall, maybe? Hmm. I don't know. I want to like it. It's because it's got black in it. I want to like it. I don't know. I don't know. Mm. With that window, it kind of looks a little ridiculous. I think we're going to be stuck with plain colors. Still haven't decided what to do with the floor either. Hmm. Whoop. I don't know. I feel like it kind of should be some kind of tile. I kind of low-key like this. That's not really a style I would generally go for. Let me go get the other flooring. Floor. Okay. Alright, we'll do this one. We'll do reclaimed. Do this. We'll do this. Heck, we'll even do that one. We'll do that one. We'll just try out all the things and see what looks best, I guess. I don't know. Yep. We'll try out the things and see which looks best. Okay. Alright, we've got this one. That one actually looks pretty good. That one does. That looks pretty good. My personal favorite, reclaimed wood floor. Alright, that looks good. I like that one. It's like a gray, and it goes with the other colors, the colors of the other furniture and stuff. It's not too busy. I like that one. It pulls out the light gray from things that contrast with the darker colors. Yeah, I think lighter gray. You like that one too? Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, it goes with the colors. It's tile, like a proper bathroom. Nice. There we go. There we go. Need something in this corner. I don't know how hard it would be to put a shower in here on the second floor. I would have to ask the expert. But that'll have to wait. Actually, now that I think about it, put that there. That there. I like it. I can't get over that little goth ducky. That is cute. Cute, 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 cute. Everything is looking very nice in here so far. Okay. I still can't believe I don't have any more caffeine. This is going to be tough. Though I may have to give in and actually make something with caffeine, though. No, no, there's none made. See? No. Okay. It says sleepy time. You're getting sleepy and should travel to another area to wake up. What the heck are they talking about? We don't ever talk about sleep in this game. That's weird. No, no coffee. So what I can do though is I can make some tea. Some tea that has caffeine. Pretty sure I have caffeinated tea up here. See, normally I only keep like a few sodas at a time. I have a little mini fridge in my room. And I have a microwave and a tea kettle. And so when I'm done with stream, I don't have to go all the way downstairs and, you know, heat something up. I either have something in the fridge or something in the freezer. And I normally keep, I don't know, 3 or 4 Mountain Dews or whatever in my fridge. And then I have like chocolate and vanilla little shakes, those little meal shakes for a little pick-me-up. And I have like a quart of milk. And I have cereal and throwaway bowls and stuff like that. I have things up here that I can, you know, eat. And I have, you know, access to, hot beverages. I have my coffee maker and my tea kettle up here as well. Well, one of my coffee makers and one of my tea kettles. So I could turn on the tea kettle and do water and then... Actually, I could even use the tea kettle. I do have a small French press up here. So I wouldn't have to dirty the whole coffee maker. You know what I need? I need one of those little Keurig single, you know, things. I would get the reusable K-cup and, you know, fill it myself, because all those little extra, the K-cup stuff is just a lot of extra garbage. It's cheaper to buy your coffee and just, you know, put it in there anyway. But, let's get this all put away. Bam. One of those Keurig things. I would love that. What else was I gonna do? Oh, that I need more iron for. Oh, a little table. Let me see something. So, I mean, I can make myself some tea. But generally, I like cold drinks to help keep me awake. Or keep me going or whatever. Warm drinks tend to make me a little drowsy. I could drink a cup of coffee and take a nap. Hot chocolate is even worse. So I typically like cold drinks. They don't make me drowsy. But I don't have any up here. I would have to go downstairs and out to the garage to grab some, which I don't feel like doing at almost 3:30 in the morning. All right, let's not search that. Let's look for table. Yep. Okay. That is kind of a cool looking table, I gotta say. That needs iron too. Gosh. Oh, you know what I'd never made? Oh. I never made wedding tables. For the party plot. Furniture making is level 54. Let's go! So... Table. Coffee table. I guess I'll just have to use this one. Come on, controller. You can do it. Definitely need more iron. Alright, let me go to the party plot real quick. Oh, that's a really weird transition. Now I just need like 2 fancy chairs. I can put the little cake on top of there. Exclamation point join to get yourself into the dungeon. I wish there was something a little bit smaller, but decorative, that I could put here. I could just do regular flower pots, but do I have any small flower pots? All the head pats. All of the head pats. Okay. I think that is so adorable. Okay. I think the terracotta pot is kind of big. Me too. Having a hard time remembering how big these things are. This obviously I remember. These 2 things are here on this plot, so I can see them. Don't remember how big or small that is. If memory serves, I think the wood pot is kind of tall. But, you know, the only way to know for sure? Pretty sure I have all of them. Somehow. On the beach plot. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's how big that is. I mean, that would work. And then I think I think I have a wood one inside, actually. Yep. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've been here. That's funny. It's always crazy to come back someplace. You're like, I haven't been here in a while, and you look at stuff, you're like, wow, yeah, I remember that. Wow, yeah, I did that. Wow, yeah, that was cool, I remember that. Mm-hmm. Alright, the terracotta pots are a lot bigger than I remembered. And the wood one is tall just for the sake of being tall. You found a gift? Awesome. You know, I think I have some English breakfast tea. I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Whoops. A Clefairy! Chicken nuggets, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I think I will turn on my uh my kettle. Oh, I better have enough water in it. That would stink. Alright, water is... I love that I could do it from the app and not even have to get up. I just turned on my kettle. It's gonna come to a boil, and the only thing I'll have to do is when it beeps, I get up, put the tea bag in the mug, and pour the water in it and sit back down. So, there's that. Wait. The accept button for the server switch thing needs to be the 2 squares button on Xbox controller, not A. I agree, Hotwired. I agree. I think that the same button for everything is kind of silly. Yeah, I don't either. Hi, Floki, how you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. Alright. So I have until... that thing beeps. So I've seen the wood is tall, but I could put short flowers in it. I could use these. You doing good at 6:34 for you? Yep, it's 3:34. All right. I could use those. I could color them. Uh, yeah. I could use those. Floki, my schedule is opposite of everybody else. I sleep during the day and I'm awake at night. I am a night walker, not a day walker. So, yep, my schedule is pretty much opposite of what is considered standard normal for people. Oh, the kettle just beeped. Okay, I'm gonna throw a tea bag in a mug and I will be back in just a second. I'm not even gonna go to a different screen. I was just wondering, are you a vampire? Yes. Yes, I am. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, literally just throwing a Well, I put a little bit of agave nectar in the bottom of the mug. But other than that, I just had to put the tea bag in the mug and... Aw, thank you for showing love. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. I forgot to look at how long to steep this for, but I think it's only... Why? Oh my goodness. And thank you for the welcome back. Ooh, a Waldorf cake. Nice. Okay. I guess I'll just set a timer. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 4 minutes.
4 minutes, starting now.
Okay. Can't leave the tea bag in there too long, otherwise it'll get bitter and kind of gross. It'll get too strong and stuff. There's my remote. I found it. Hallelujah. Okay. I've got some English breakfast tea. You got pineapple upside down cake, Janumi. I love pineapple upside down cake. Alright, what was I just gonna be doing before I went on break and completely forgot what I was doing? Or didn't go on break, but ran to get my tea. Tea sounds good. I need to go buy some. Yeah. Tea sounds amazing. English breakfast tea would not be my first choice right now, but that is the only caffeinated tea that is easily accessible to me right now that's caffeinated. Otherwise, I'd have to go downstairs and go rummaging around. Planters and pots. Planters and pots. Thank you, Hotwired. Oh. Industrial, I think. I'm just gonna type it in. Industrial. This one. Everything takes iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8? Gosh. That's half the iron I have left. That's half the iron I have left. It's quite windy where you are? Oh my goodness. One person left on your server? Oh goodness. Nope, see, that's too tall. Alright. That was my alarm to take the tea bag out. Hi, Willow's mommy. How you doing? Welcome in. An unknown? Wait, which letter? I can't see. It's so small. Looks like A? How are you doing, Willow's mommy? Looks like A. Okay. See, now that looks too big. Yay! That color could be nice. The classic. Maybe it's U for unknown? I don't know. Girl, put that away. Um, whoops. Yeah, Willow's mommy, I don't know if you're familiar with the rules of the channel so much. Uh, but Yeah, talking about other streams and or streamers is one of the rules. Like to not. um, so yeah, I would just appreciate, you know, not name dropping and talking about other streams, I guess. You know? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it posts every about 10 minutes, that rule. Uh, so I think this is a good Valentine's color. This one here, this classic. Uh, I'm just gonna change it all to this color. It's a nice change of color anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do I need to make more? Uh, I need more tint. Oh my gosh. Snook, you found a gift? Awesome. Exclamation point join to get in the dungeon. Well, I got 10 of them, but I don't want to do that to you. Oh, Snook, go ahead. Well, okay, so you just do it. You're gonna have restriction of every 30 seconds. So if you found 10, that's not a lot. You already did one, so you only got 9 left. That's fine. Just do like one a minute. Yeah, do it slow. That's fine. That's not that many. Ooh. And spread out, sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Is that an actual, trivia? I guess? Stars or sand? Which do you think outnumbers the other? Well, I think space is so expansive that we can't possibly know how many stars are actually out there. But grains of sand are very small, and there are quite a lot of those. That is a fantastic question. What do you guys in chat think? What do you think, stars or sand? Which outnumbers the other? That's such a good question. I'm gonna get a sip of my tea. You were playing with frogs? It has to be stars? That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's no way to really know how many stars there are. Yeah, there's a lot of sand. But space is so vast, you know? I mean, how many stars can we see just from here, just from Earth? Right? We could see all kinds of stars, lots of them, millions probably. And then space goes on beyond our, immediate solar system and uh, universe and all the things. There's got to be other solar systems, other galaxies and things like that. It's got to be endless, you know? I know. How space gets, yeah. It's really crazy to think about. It really, really is. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to the bench over here and see, oh no. Silvery minnow. Bahari rivers without bait. There are more stars in the universe than grains of sand on all Earth's beaches, with at least 1,000,000,000,000,000,000 stars. So our assumption was correct. Hot-wired. 100%. So that's, oh gosh. Bahari rivers without bait. It looks like I'm going fishing. 'Cause now I can't leave that like that. I can't just leave that like that. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 18. It's gonna be at least 3 per, maybe 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Bahari rivers without bait. Got it. Let me put this stuff in storage before I go. I don't think I'm gonna bother with focus food. Oh, fast travel. Do I have fast travel? I do. I thought I did here, but I'm not sure. I think I should have enough coral, but definitely need those silvery minnows. Okay, rivers. So, this will be a river. This would be a river, yes. I'm just gonna head straight north. Wait, does it start there? I don't think there's fishing there. You got a plushie? Plushie jumper Snook? Oh, you got a midnight floatfish? Awesome. These are the guys that want to push you up. This is right here. Not so much that one, but this one. Look at this little tiny baby tree. Oh my goodness, that was so cute. Alright, let's address this before we go any further. Fair enough, when Luna raids people or gets raided, isn't that a streamer getting mentioned in other stream? I'm just trying to know all the rules of Luna's channel because I don't want to get cornered or blocked for some reason. Okay, so Golden. The rules, you have to accept the rules when you come into my chat. Also, I have the rules posted in my About Me section. They've been there forever. Also, I have the same rule, number 5, posted probably every 10 minutes in chat. It's one thing for a streamer to come in with a raid and everybody talk about their stream, then somebody come in unrelated, like no raid, and just start talking about somebody else's stream in my stream. It's just, you know, some people don't care. Some people care a lot. You know, I'm kind of like a, you know, I'd like to focus on my stream and not talk about other people's streams in my stream, is all. That's my feeling on it. So, yeah, it's a rule. It's been a rule for a while. It's posted about every 10 minutes in chat to, yeah. No self-promotion or promotion of streamers or, you know, whatever else. So, yeah, that's it. That's all. It's nobody's getting banned, nobody's getting in trouble, nobody's getting cornered. I just deleted the message and reminded about the rule and we're moving on. That's all. You know, if I was to go into somebody's stream and just start talking about my stream and stuff, you know, I personally feel that that's rude if I go to somebody else's channel and start talking about myself. Or, you know, or if somebody were to come in and start talking about somebody else's stream and stuff like that. Here, then it's like, well, let's, you know, yeah, it's just one of those things. So, yep, that's all. I'm not mad, I'm not, there's, you know, just wanted to remind of the rule, that's all. And Hotwired was just trying to help. Let's see. Alright, I think that's the one that gives you Noir, right? Is it? Yeah, Inky. That's the one that gives you Noir. So I can catch those while I'm here. Let me see. This is... You got a gift? Awesome! Oh, it's no bait. What do I have on? I have glowworms on. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I'm so used to putting glowworms on that I completely forgot. I mean, I don't care if you want to say you had a sashimi party and you made a lot of money. I don't care about that. No. I just don't want name dropping and promo of other people's streams in my stream. If they raid me, that's different. You know, I'll promote them. They raided me. That was very kind of them and generous, and I will promote them. But as a general thing, no. Um, this is not... Hey, Elvis the Elf Cat, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm with no bait, right? This is a river, right? Right? This is a river. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this might be one. This might be one. Silvery minnow. Hello, I'm good. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright, thank you. I ran out of a particular color of tint, and I have to apparently go fishing in order to catch the fish that I need to make the tint. So, yeah. I can't just buy, you know, the modification kits anymore and modify stuff with the bench. Now it's this whole... You need supplies to make the colors yourself kind of thing. Oh, I think this is another one. And I would hope that if they made it a point to make you go fishing for ingredients for the tint, that they would at least boost the spawns a little. Oh my gosh. Why are my arrows curving like that? Did you guys just see that? I'm clipping that. That was just absolutely unbelievable. Stop shooting and run. Sorry, it's a disco, dear. Okay, back to fishing. Snook, do you open your gifts immediately or do you wait until like later, and you open them all at once to see what's in them? So, okay, so you're gonna try to hit 100 and then open all of them? Is that what you mean? I can't believe that disco deer came right to me. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Roland Scholes, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. Oh, what in the world? You've seen people do 500? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could wait that long. I don't know if I could wait that long. You have a lot of patience if you... I see, I get very excited. I'm like, ooh, presents. And I want to, you know, I want to open it up. Oh, what the heck happened with my controller? I shouldn't even ask that anymore. I already know what's wrong with my controller. Yellow perch. I don't know how many... Are you kidding? Did you just hear that? That was definitely the sound of a disco deer. Uh, where though? Where, oh where, oh where? I heard it, but I don't see it. Anybody see it? I don't see it. I don't see it. I know I heard it, but I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe I'll look down here a little bit. I know I heard it. That's gonna drive me crazy. Um... That's crazy. Well, here's some iron anyway. I don't know. Well, I have my special arrows equipped in case it comes back. But for now, I need more fish. Obama Snow makes a funny noise. Or is it Snover? Which one? One of them makes a funny noise. I think this is one of the ones I need. Silvery minnow. Anything exciting found today? No, not really. This is actually the first I've gone out. This is the first I've gone out, really, at all today, so far. Been doing a lot of... I've been trying to work on the estate, and that's the new housing line that's available, when you do the path stuff. Yeah, bunch of work trying to get done on that. And then I started to work on my party plot as well and realized I don't have enough tint to finish retinting some of the furniture there. And so I looked to see what I needed to make more tint, and I need fish. So I need fish and coral to make the classic tint so that I could finish retinting the furniture that I need. Fish and coral to paint dresses. It's kind of, or not to paint, to tint dresses. So, you like the creative vibe with seeing people's plots is super cool. Yeah, I like doing the house tours on the tour board. I do those sometimes. I don't like doing them on, like, live a lot of the times because I've seen some things that I would rather not show on my stream. But, yeah. There are a lot of really creative people in Palia. Way more creative than me. I'm pretty good at decor, but as far as putting things together from scratch, I don't know. Sometimes I get a really good idea, otherwise I'm like, that's mid. You haven't ran into anything bad yet? Oh, that's good. That's really good. See, well, okay, so bad is subjective, you know? There are things, my channel is mostly family friendly, and yeah, there's some things that people I think were trying to be silly, but I still don't really want them shown on my stream. So I don't think they meant anything bad or malicious by it. It's just not for me. That's all. To each their own, and you know. Rosie Bitterling. So you're still very new to Palia. Yeah? Are you working on all, like, the main quests and stuff? Ooh, I think this is another fishy. Yeah? Sometimes it's a grind, sometimes it's a lot, but it's good. I liked it. I just finished the Winterlight bundles today, and then I bought a ton of this stuff from the register out front from Zeki. Just making sure I don't miss out on anything before the event ends. That's awesome! Congratulations on doing the bundles. On completing them. That's awesome. It feels really good to get those done, doesn't it? Yeah, I also had help with the bundles. Specifically, some of the cooking stuff. Yeah, I have kind of a squirrel brain myself sometimes. But yeah, I needed help with some of the cooking stuff. I didn't have the recipes. So it was very fortunate that that people offered to help. And they would start the recipe for me, and as long as I participated, you know, I was able to claim the food as a, you know, finished product, and then I could turn it in. So, yeah. Community is is really, really great 95% of the time. You'll see some people that just kind of, you know, but 95% of of everybody that I come across in the game is, you know, very nice, very helpful, you know, filling requests and offering to help cook or, you know, things like that. So it's really nice. Every time I try to farm one thing, I get sidetracked by 5 quests and 10 bugs animals. I feel that. I feel that so much. I was just maybe 10 minutes ago, just before you got here. Oh, you see? Like, look, here in in-game chat, does anyone have any blueberry jam? I do, but mine are all starred, so I can't gift it. I can't gift it. I don't have any unstarred blueberry jam. But I do have this. I can gift that. I just gave my last one. I wish I could help with this. I really would love for Palia to allow the option to give star quality items. I think that would be really good. If I wanted to share something, you know, even if it didn't need to be starred, you know, for like a bundle or something, if somebody needed, and if I had extra starred ones, but that's all I had, I can't give it to them because it's starred. You know, I would at least like the option. But anyway, just before you got here, I'm sitting here fishing for these tiny little fish for the tint. And behind me, I hear a disco deer. And so I pretty much dropped my fishing pole, switched to my bow, and chased it down. And I got it. And then afterwards, I came back over here and started fishing again. And I heard another one. And it was kind of right behind me, and I was like, what? And I switched to my bow again, and I was looking around, but I didn't see it. I don't know what happened to it, but oh, what was that? I haven't gotten any presents. I'm actually really surprised by that. many of these fish do I have? 5? Oh, I have 10 already? Okay. It's not terrible. Let me see something really quick. Oh, exclamation point, join to get into the dungeon. Almost said party. Whoop. I don't know. Do I need, what, like 20 of these fish? I'm not even sure. I might as well just get a bunch, and then here's another one. I might as well just get a bunch and make a bunch of tin. Alright, so it's easier to just do this. Okay, 5, 10, 13. Alright. So a handful more, I guess. And then call it good, I guess. Oh, here's another one. So this would be 14. And there's a present. That's the first one. Ooh, that's another one. What did I have, like 14? I think it was like 14. So, yeah, I'll get like 20 of them and then see what's what. Rosy Berlings. Just a few more, and it should be good. Here's another one. So that is definitely Magic Mujin. I don't... Why are you shooting the tree? I'm confused. Oh, I missed. Oh well. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Oh, I could totally squirrel. I'm like, maybe if I get at least a shot on it, I could pick up the loot, but... My goal is 20 of these little minnows. And I'm at 18. So, 2 more. Come on, just 2 more. See. I might go down that way. We'll see. Still drinking my tea. This is a perch, I think. Two more, 2 more. Even 20. And, that should be enough, I would think. What is this? A dusk ray? What in the... What in the... I got a wagon wheel. And I get another wagon wheel. Had Rem escaped? Nobody caught it? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Like a dark shadow just came across the land. What the heck? Alright, how many is that? 5, 10, 15. That's 20. That is 20. Alright, got coal. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, how close am I to... You don't have enough for an Ultra Ball? Aw. Is that gold? Or is that... Nope, that's iron though. I definitely need some iron. Which is crazy. It is absolutely crazy to think about. That I need iron. Considering... how much we grinded for those plushies. Alright, where am I? E2. Oops. Okay. I personally don't need any of that right this moment. But somebody might. And I need regular stone, so... Wait, is that regular? That's regular. Stone. Oh my gosh! I just got ran over by a deer. Literally, I was in the middle of chopping. Alright, that's the end of you. Oh, really? Okay. I got ran over the first time. And nearly ran over a second time. That deer was just going berserk. Okay. Now it's calm. Luna got run over by a Cerna. Yep, I did. I for sure did. That gold? That's gold. Okay. Two. All right. All right, let's get this loot before it disappears. I would love to just live here. Pretty crazy. Oh, really? I was just gonna grab that. Magic! Okay, what the heck just happened to it? Are you serious? What just happened? It vanished from right in front of me. And then jumped up in this tree. Well. It's not letting me shoot the not letting me shoot the animal I want to shoot. Did my bow switched back to non-dispel arrows? Why? This is regular. But I still need some regular, so I'll get it anyway. Oh, did you see that? There was something right here, a node. I got close and it disappeared. Ooh. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, and there goes the inventory. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see. Firstly, I will have to get a pet owl. Let me do the little owl, I guess. Alright, what am I gonna... This, definitely. This, definitely. Coal, definitely. Gold. Send gold. And then I'll send 5 of these bad Larrys. I just heard somebody hitting a magic animal. Where'd it go? What were they chasing? I know I heard a magic animal, but... I don't know. I was hoping to get a few more coral because... you need those fishies and coral in order to make the tint. And I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have enough fish, but not enough coral. Then I have to come back out. So, since I'm at the beach, I'm gonna see if I can find some coral. It's a Pikachu! Not a girl one! I don't know if I have a magnet ball. See, you're throwing an Ultra Ball too, so you don't have a Magnet Ball either? You had to rush and sell some Pokemon? I'm gonna have to do that one of these days. Hold on. Oh, of course. Of course. I'm like, ooh, ooh, a Pikachu, not a girl. Oh, let me throw a ball. Do I catch it? No. Do I catch it? No. I don't know. This game hates me. I don't know. That is really odd. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna bother looking for the loot pile. Newborn and I usually do that together, but I don't know if we'll get down to the beach today. Maybe. Right now, I just want to focus on trying to find coral. I haven't seen really anything in the water. I just hope the water doesn't try to get me. This water is always trying to get me. I had to clear inventory space for this. I will find coral. Wait. Nope, that was the top of a different plant. Dang it, I've been bamboozled. Oh, there's the loot pile. H5. We gotta remember that. H5. Actually. Gonna do a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point, join, get yourself in. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ads. I do really feel bad about the ads. Like, I'm not sure what kind of ads people are getting. Are you getting, like, crummy medicine ads, or... I don't know what kind of ads they are, but I feel really bad that Twitch makes us do it. I would never, ever, ever do that on purpose to somebody. No way. But, you know, those are the Twitch rules. Unfortunately, if I want to be here with all the amazing people that are in my chat, then that's a concession we all need to make, I guess. Thankfully, you know, they don't usually last too long. You know, I'm finding all of these shells, but absolutely no coral so far. I see dragon's beard over there. Hardly any oysters. See, these dragon's beard, I just went past here. They weren't even here. Ouch. They weren't even here. Maybe things are starting to respawn, I don't know. But I'm gonna go this way. Coral! Huzzah! Never thought I'd be so happy to see coral. That was the first piece I've seen since I've been on the beach. Oh, here's some more coral. It's a shell. Oh, there's another piece of coral. Alright, let's look down here. Shell. This right here, this I think is the water that always gets me. Those are mostly flowers. Hmm. Was that it? I mean, this is kind of... Wait, wait, wait. I walked right past it. Thank you for the snow. I appreciate it. No, I don't want to drown. Okay. Can you imagine if they had some really cool... Wait, what's out of stock? Oh! I did remember to fix that, by the way. They're not Christmas cookies anymore. They're back to the regular, delicious chocolate chip cookies they were. It's out of stock. Wait a minute. When was the last time that was redeemed today? Bonsley, baby tree. It's like a little baby Groot. Just a second. Oof. I don't know if that's better or worse. Uh... Okay, that's definitely worse. Nobody caught the Bonsley. Or I think it's actually Bonsley. I say Bonsley, but I think it's actually Bonsley. I don't know. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses. And then I went to clean them, and I think it made it worse. And then I went to clean them again. It made it a little better, but... yeah. Unfortunately, I have really long eyelashes, and so... anything on my eyelashes, including oils from my face or whatever, gets all over my lenses fairly quickly. So I'm constantly having to clean them. Look at that stick drift. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find really anything else. It seems pretty cleared out over here. Hey, you! Yes, you. The one reading this. Thank you for spending your time here. If you're enjoying the content, consider dropping a follow. They're free. Snail and crab and... here's a plant I can pluck. Oh, a present! Let's see. Ooh, did I... did I mess that up? There we go. You know what's funny? Kind of ironic about this spot? Let me see. This is this... no. So... I remember when I first started really playing this game. And... there's a couple parts I was struggling on. And guess who came to my rescue? Where is it? There it is. Hmm. Whoop. Did not mean to stop running. Is a crab making that sound? That is. It was odd. Let me see something. Yes, climb, climb, climb. Mm. 582, Hot Wide. I'm catching up. Definitely need to be higher. This is a lot easier than trying to climb. Alright. Pretty sure I can make it to the top of here from up there. I think. Yes. Okay. And I gotta get to over there. Whoop. Definitely on top of the world right here. What a view, huh? Why was my leg shaking like that? Ugh. Okay, that's better. What a view, huh? Queen of the world! Ooh, I should get a... what do you call it? Oh, I wish my owl would behave. Come on, get into it. Don't be behind me all weird. Come on. Alright, that's better. Screenshot. That's what I was trying to think of. A screenshot. Or whatever. Yeah. There we go. Oop, it's the affirmation. If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy your time here. Yep, the world is not always the best place, but here we be relaxed and laid back and cozy and just try to have a good time. What Pokemon is it? Oh, it's a Magneton. So it's an evolution of Magnemite. You don't see evolutions frequently. There we go. Hey, you never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened. You want to hear something funny? Well, something kind of cool, I guess. For when I play Pogo, I know this game do be surprising sometimes. I play Pogo, right? And, so it's an app on your phone, you know, whatever phone you've got. But there's this little Pokeball that you could buy. Oh, see? You caught it. I didn't. I didn't catch it with an Ultra Ball, but you caught it with a regular. Yeah, that's something. Surprise! Anyways, anyway, there's this little Pokeball that you could buy. And it's got Bluetooth. And you connect it to your phone. You connect it with the app. And, while you're walking around, you could hold on to this Pokeball. And when you come across a Pokemon, and it'll, like, indicate in your hand, like it'll buzz or whatever. And you can press the button on it. Or shake it. I can't remember, it's been a while. You can catch the Pokemon with that Pokeball. So if you're out walking around and you can't hold on to your phone, you know, you can't pay attention to walking with your phone, you can just hold that in your hand and it'll indicate with a buzz or whatever in your hand. So you can still catch Pokemon while you're out and about. Hey, I got a gift. I haven't used mine in a long while. But yeah, It just, that emote that you used kind of reminded me because it only goes for, like, regular Pokeballs. It doesn't, last I checked, it does not choose, like, you can't choose the Pokeball that gets used. So, it's just generally a regular Pokeball, and you'd be surprised at what you can catch with that. I have caught shinies with that thing. Pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna take this fast travel back to Kilima. And then, see about putting together that tint. Okay, so all the superfluous stuff. I don't know if I need... with a rosy patch on its behind. I've seen it before but never used one. It'd be nice if you could choose the balls though. Yeah, I think it would be cool in the settings of the thing, if you could set up, hey, use Great Balls, use Ultra Balls. But I think it just by default, I don't think you could change it. Uses regular Pokeballs. I walked into the living room and there's a window open and my god, it's windy in here. Oh my gosh. Why is there a window open? Why? Oh my goodness. It's surprisingly not really cold out, because the wind is blowing all the cold away. Oh, snowman plushie. Like a plushie. Let's see. Snowy stool and coal. Alright, let me repair my stuff while I'm here. See if there's anything good in the furniture store. Probably not. It's probably the same stuff as always. Find it hilarious if that's just floating there. Fleshy jump, fleshy jump. I need another one of those. Get one of those. Okay. We got another ad break. My goodness. I think the tea is actually helping. Yeah, because do I have any of those? And I just got, you know, the last few sips are kind of sweet because the agave nectar, while I did stir it, it still settled. And so it was a bit sweeter than the rest of it. Hey, Super. How you doing? Good morning. Rosie Bitterling. Did you rest well? Whoops. According to my watch, I did, but I'm a little groggy. Yeah, cozy hoodie. It is a cozy Luna day. You know, I can never get my, I don't know if I need a new battery or what it is, but I can never get my watch to, like, I'd have to not wear it during the day, I guess, and then only wear it at night. Do you find that problem? Excuse me. I just charge mine while I shower and get around. Um, excuse me. My goodness. I need these for tints. That is for certain. I don't know. See, I don't shower at night. I don't like going to bed with wet hair. And because my hair is rather long, it takes a while, you know, sometimes for it to dry, especially in the wintertime. It takes a little while, and it makes my head cold, you know? Plus, it makes my pillow all damp. And if I'm going to sleep and I have my head on the pillow and the water is soaking into my pillow, and then I go to turn over, my pillow's wet, and it just, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. See if I get anything good out of these oysters. Well, the pearl is good, I guess, but... The 13th. So whatever day the 13th falls on, yeah, whatever day the 13th falls on, I don't know. I don't have a calendar in front of me. Yeah, that's Tuesday? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Uh... Was I gonna try these out over here? Oh no, I need to make the tint. I need to make the tint. Really quick. Classic tint. How many can I make? Oh, see? Every one of them is 2, so I can only make 10, right? But now I have 200 of them. 200. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, did you watch the video, Supa? Because I have a command. Yep, the trailer for the update. There, in case you haven't seen it. You probably have by now. But in case you haven't seen it, there it is. Very exciting. Oh, that's right. I remember you and Azrael both commenting about the wings last stream. I think it was... No, was it Az or was it Anna? One of the two. You high-fived one of them for talking about the wings, or mentioning the wings. Um... Yeah. Oh. Ooh, that looks cool in noir. Um... Let's see. Might change the color of these now. Ooh, do you think I should change them to match? So it's either blue, because they were blue and the curtains were, blue before, right? So now that the curtains are this color, I could change them. The contrast is good? You like the contrast? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a bit monotone, monochrome. Let's see. I could do them purple. Purpley. With the violet. This way there's still some contrast. Also this. So that's like a green and like a pink, but this is purple here, but you're not really gonna see that too much, but it would go. Let's see if we can do it from this angle. Oh, nope, that covers it entirely. Okay. You got a gift? Nice. Um, um, let's see. Alright, let's try one and see. That's actually really not that different. However, comma space. The band on it actually does kind of more match this now. Right now, these don't really match anything. I actually really like it. I think the blue with the white doesn't really go with anything else up here now that the curtains are changed. So I think that coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. Oh, right. Sorry. Coffee. Yeah, coffee. Coffee. Okay. Oh, shoot. I actually just changed that. Well, that was not the best. Uh, Apparently my cursor switched to another color, and I accidentally colored it something else. But it's all fixed now. There. Now it gives contrast. Still. But the banding also matches the purple in there. Um, I'm trying to think. I may wind up putting these over on the, Alright, so this is the option. I can put this here. Or I can leave this here. Oh, I can get seeds. Anyway, I can leave this one here and make, obviously put more. One in each corner. And, or this. I could take them from there and maybe put these there instead. trying to figure out what to do. Four, 8, 12, 16, 24. Oh my gosh, I would need 24. 24. Hmm. Do I have enough? Do I have enough for 24? I don't think so. How many do I have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would need another whole set plus 2. So I would need 13 more of those. I don't know if I can. I don't have the flowers for that, I don't think. There's gotta be something better. Gotta be something smaller. That I could use to hide these corners. You know, there's got to be. Hey, nice catch on that Joltik. Um, hmm. I don't know. I've looked at other things and nothing really. End tables? Uh, no. I mean, it was easy around Thanksgiving and stuff because I just put pumpkins, you know? I had pumpkins and, oh, I had those. No, I didn't. I didn't have pumpkins. I had pumpkins around the outer edge. I had those tall planters, the homestead, I want to say. They're tall vases with those wheat-looking stalks sticking out of them. And, I had those all around. There is a smaller version, though, I think. I just need something small to stick in all the corners. Let me see. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to look one by one. See, this is what I was talking about. I could make some, but um I don't know, maybe something small like this. Because I have the giant flowers in the middle. That would use a lot of my sweet leaf, though. Alright, let me keep looking. Hey, Sassy J. How you doing? Happy time zone to ya. Yeah, something flower related that's small. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm doing the giant centerpieces. So I thought maybe just something small just to hide the corners, you know? Happy time zone. I hope you're doing good. Mm. I'm doing okay. Off work today, so just chilling and waiting for a call from the doctor. How are you? I'm doing all right, thank you. I just went out and grabbed a whole bunch of, uh, ooh. I just had an idea. Sorry. Um, I just went out and grabbed a bunch of fish. Um, so that I could make tints. Uh, to dye things. So I got that all done, and now I'm looking for something that I can put out to hide some corners. That's not going to cost an arm and a leg. I can maybe... No, that's whitestone. Dang it. Do tints count towards your storage limit? I don't think so because they're in your decor section. I don't think they count. Mush planter. Hmm. No, not that one. Not that. Not that. Way too big. I know. I struggle with storage as well. See, originally I thought about this. Something this size. But something this size kind of takes up a lot of... And it kind of takes away from the centerpiece. So... I don't want to take away from the centerpiece. Hopefully they update it one day. Yeah, I hope they give us more storage. Oh my gosh. How big is this? How big is this thing? I need to know, like, right now. Oh, that's so tiny. I'm just glad the core doesn't count. Well, yeah, because they... So, the thing is with that, if the core counted all the stuff that... Okay, that's better. Let me see. All the stuff that, you're not allowed to sell? What are you supposed to do with it? I mean, you could throw it away. But I mean... Okay. It counts in Animal Crossing? Oh my goodness. What do we think of the romantic looking candles? I just got the recipe for this. That's the first one I've ever made. Small. I like it, but I feel like small details at the bottom of it could help. Yeah, Supa. This is the Flotsam, whatever the heck. What's it called? Flotsam Lodge Candle. Okay, I have another idea. See, I was hoping that this was going to be one of the bigger ones. That's cute. If I put another one there or something. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Um, Something that maybe looks a little fancier. That provides a lot of light. You like the candles and lights idea? I think that the glass buoy is kind of cool, but it's very beachy. You find things like this at the beach. So, yeah, and you know, I don't know if... Wait, you could tint this? No way. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Okay. I do like the candle idea. That is really bright. Let me go to the workbench because now I have all sorts of other ideas. Come on, work with me, work with me. Oh my gosh. Oh, work with me. Wait, I didn't make this either? The heck? Why? Porthole frame. Oh, we've got a trivia question. So, the Flotsam set, you get the recipes from the, loot pile in Bahari, actually. I just got that glass with the candle in it one there recently. So each day there's a rummage pile in Bahari. Most of the time I get produce. A tomato. A carrot. But yeah, sometimes uh sometimes you get a recipe. Sometimes you get something good. Hey Baron, how's it going? Okay. Um There's this too. Okay-ish. Well, I hope it goes from ish to okay and better. Alright. Alright. What the heck is it? Alright, I know it's gotta be a homestead thing. This thing. Holy moly. Okay, I can make these. I just need to go buy glass. And then I'll probably need to make candles. So, I can use these. Here. Let me make one and then I can show you. Mighty Anna? Please catch. Alright, so we've got that. This thing here that can land a plane. Or you have this thing which is like subtle, soft, romantic. Which is, you know, if it's gonna be getting on for Valentine's Day. Or this, and I don't have to have it. I can catty corner it. And then put a candle in it. Which I don't have a candle at the moment. Feeling better today, but the last few days I had no energy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think dim lights because it seems weird not having bright ones for task lighting. Just shoe lighting. It does get a little dim over here. I love this plot. A lot of plots have no structure. As an autistic guy, it's nice to see this area. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. So I can put this in between the ovens. I can get enough to put them in between the ovens to give a little extra light. Or maybe over... No, because I got the light from that over there. But yeah, I think over here could be nice. So are we thinking this one? The Flotsam Lodge candle? Or are we thinking something like this with a candle in it? Between the oven is cute? Okay. I think it gives a nice little kind of glow between there. And it's off to the side and it's not going to be like a beacon for the space shuttle to land, you know? If you put 4 of them, you know, right here. If possible, glitch it in the oven? I don't know if... if it's glitchable, so that gives the idea that the oven has a light inside. Oh my goodness. Do I have anything small? How big is this? That's small. Let's see. The problem is there's no grid lines. So I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. But what if you want aliens to come help cook? Uh... Let's see. Let's see what that did. If anything. Well, it certainly does look like there's a light in the oven. That's a lot of plots? Yeah. Too bad it doesn't flicker in the oven. It is flickering. Maybe it's just too bright to see it. That would be cool if it gave this you know, more of a glow with the flicker to it, you know? Um Yeah, if you look down... Wait. If you look inside, you could see just a little bit. It's kind of flickering in there. But you can't really see it on the outside. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those to have it in the oven, which, as long as it doesn't interfere with the oven, I don't care. I might have to fix the placement of these things a little to make sure they're centered over the just to make sure that I knew where to put all the things. How did that glitch work? You moved it, and when you went back to your plot, it was on the old location? Yeah, that's called cancel placing. I'm gonna have to do it again anyway because it's not... The oven wasn't placed like this oven. You see how it's kind of centered on that tile? That square? This one was not. So the lantern is a little off on the inside and the oven is kind of a little off. So I'll do it again and I can show you. So this would be more centered next time. So we want this to be right about there. right? Now, you see in space number 1, I have a conch shell that I'm going to use to cancel place. I'm going to move the oven over here, or over here, and I'm going to cancel place it there, which means I'm not putting it down, like I'm not hard placing it. I'll show you. So you pick it up, you move it, whatever, it's similar to flicking, okay? Whatever number slot in your storage you have your little item in, that's the one you press. And then you hit escape. And then you grab the item you want to put there. And you put it. You try to get it centered if you can. Alright. And then now, you reload your plot. Ooh-wee. I just went to take a sip of my tea. That was a lot of agave nectar that sunk to the bottom. Okay. That was an unnecessarily sweet gulp of tea. And now, it's centered inside the oven. And it gives like a little gentle glow. That's it. Sad you can't do that on Xbox? Aww. Yeah, I mean, I'm using an Xbox controller, but I am on PC. So, the only thing I just needed the keyboard for the number and escape. I don't really know how to do it on console. Put that away. Okay. Let's eat these. Get that out of my inventory. Okay, so I don't have any ravenwood. You know, you might be able to connect it via USB. Hotwired? You have an Xbox? Can you connect the keyboard to it via either Bluetooth or USB? Yeah. I also thought about putting these around too. You looking it up right now? You do have a keyboard to try it with too? Oh, really? You do? Well, we might have to be for sciencing something. What did I just... I just saw something when I was looking in here. And I was like, oh, that's right. There's another option that I forgot about. There is another option that I forgot about. Which is... Give me a moment. What is it? A go-goat? Whoops. Interesting. It's very similar in name to a go-gurt. Sorry. Alright. So, there is another choice. No way. Were you really? That's funny. Okay. Turn off the grid. I actually really like this option. I caught the go-gurt! Woohoo! That's forever its name. Don't care. Alright, what do we think about this option? It's still low profile. It's... Oh, yeah. It's still low profile. It's decorative. It gives off soft light. Yeah, I got them over here. And then, you know, this. I know, Sassy J, every single time I go into the furniture store and I see one of these lamps, I grab them. I can't help myself. I grab them every single time. There are smaller ones too. However, comma spaced. I don't think the smaller ones would fill up the space as well. And I think you'd still be able to see, you know, things I don't want you to see. With the smaller ones. But with these, I think it fills in the space kind of nicely. That was in time with my mining. Every clang, single clang, time, clang. That's awesome. Um, Now, here's the question. How many more do I have? Homestead Collection. Large. So I have 2. I have 13 medium and 9 small. But I think the large is probably the way to go. Let's see. So, because then I have the small ones and medium ones over here, right? Small and medium ones, and then I've got the large ones up in the top and down here. I did think of these too, but see, they're just too tall. They are just too tall. It takes away from the flowers, you know? Hey, Mihakula. How's it going? Alright, so that's 4 down. Let's... Dulce de leche cheesecake. Indeed. That does sound amazing. I put that in there because that's the cheesecake I make. Keyboard test complete. Keyboard works, but not as hoped. Even with mouse, I can't place. So, I can't place something from my hotbar or select number 1, 2, etc. So looks like it won't work for glitching on Xbox, unfortunately. Oh. Hey, Amanda Panda, how you doing? How are you? So that's kind of disappointing. That it doesn't seem like it's going to work. With the Xbox after all. Was worth a shot? Yeah, absolutely. It is always worth a shot. Let me see something. You doing good, Mander? I hope you got some good rest. Did you? Get some good rest, I mean. Oh! Something that I didn't tell you yet, Supa. There is a new game in chat. Yes, indeed. It's hot potato. So, the whole thing is, when you start, a timer begins, right? And, then you pass the hot potato to somebody else, just like you would in the game IRL, by typing exclamation point hot potato and then a space and then at their name, and that will pass the hot potato to them. And then once they have it, they have to then pass it to somebody, or it explodes in their hand. And then obviously, but the last person to have it gets the points. Free potatoes! Yes, free mashed potatoes for everybody. Oh, hot wired, pass it to you, Supa. Quick! So if you do exclamation point hot potato and nothing else, it'll just pass to some random person that may or may not be here in chat actively. Oh, well, lucky it selected hot wired. So hot wired, now it's up to you. Oh no! See, Super, now you have 100 potato points because, you got rid of it and then it exploded in Hotwire's hands. So, yep, that's how that works. And there's what, 5-minute cooldown? There's a 5-minute cooldown on it just so that it doesn't keep pushing chat up constantly. Because, it could be fun to do this game, but I also don't want it pushing chat, sweeping chat away. So, now how many do I have left to make of these? 6. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 10, 14, 18. 18 of those. Holy moly. 18. I don't know if I have all the stuff to make 18 of them. Nope. I can make 5. That'll leave 13 left to do. I need more fiber. And I'm gonna have to pull these out of the smelters. I think I want to use this somewhere else, though, too. That is really pretty. Actually. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Exclamation point, join to get in that dungeon. So, Manda Panda, I realized you wrote me something. Doing well. Kiddos took a late nap yesterday, so we were up late. Oh, I bet. They asking you to go back to the movies again yet? Look, and now it's getting dark, so we can actually start to see. We can actually start to see the effects. You love it? It's a really nice, soft glow. I love these lamps. I really, really do. I tried to put light in here with these, but these just are not, they're not strong enough. They're a nice little accent around the border, but they're just not. Can you change the time of day in photo mode, like in some other games? I really don't think it's that complicated. Or in depth. Yep. I do think they look pretty nice. They're out of the way. They don't take away from the centerpiece. They kind of give it that fancy wall-washed glow. Give me my leg. It looks like I'm doing like the pee-pee dance. What the heck? You like them? And because the stoves are actually dressers, I can put the candles up here. Anytime you're near a seam, that's usually when it happens. Oh, of course it's gonna make a liar out of me now. Oh, there we go. Either that or I'm Thumper from Bambi. I don't know. Character needs a bio break. You know what? I actually need a bio break. IRL. So, I'm gonna do that real quick. I just drank a whole cup of tea. So yes, I need a bio break. We haven't done the maze today, I don't think. So, let's do let's do the maze. Okay. With this, you can just do exclamation point wander. And then you can type in coordinates if you like. There we go. There's Azrael's awake. We had a hot potato toss a few minutes ago. You're a snowman? Nice. Alright. I will be back in very shortly. A few minutes. Have fun! Okay, I am back. So sorry. Bio break. Made new tea. My cat wanted me not to sit back down, but thank you. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. How are we getting along in the maze? We doing all right? All right, let's see what we've got here. Holy moly, Alice! We've got Azrael in first place with 900 points. 900. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, I am hot-wired in second place with 230. Snazzy J in third place with 220. Super Soft Drink in fourth place with 200 points. Luna Nevermore in fifth place with 120 points. And Lupercal in sixth place with 105. Nicely done. Looper! Hi! How you doing, Looper? I give you a huggy right back. Okay. Let me... Oh, I gotta put on a timer so that I don't overcook my tea, so to speak. What I mean is oversteep. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 4 minutes.
Starting now.
Okay. Anna, you got a different color name. Good y'all again. Finally woke up completely. Good morning. Oh, Hot Wired, better be on your toes. You shocked it didn't activate your Siri? Oh my goodness. I'm doing okay, Looper. I'm doing okay. Today was, Yeah, Anna, you're usually purple. Right now you're red. The potato exploded in Anna's hand. Super Soft Drink gains 100 potato points. Oh my goodness. Yep, it's on cooldown, because I figure a game like that, while it's very fun, uh, can sweep away chat fairly quickly with how many entries in chat it can get. Wait, you're leaving? You're just showing purple still? I don't know. Is anybody else? See, in OBS and in my stream manager, you are red. Like tomato red. Your PNG is looking very cozy today. Yes, indeed. You see red? Okay. Red? Okay. It's not just me. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I see like a dark orange, like what Newboy used to be, just a bit darker. Uh, yeah, Newboy was kind of like an orange. This is like tomato red. You don't like red? Well, honey, change it then. Yeah, Looper's always red. Looper's red. Alright, let me get my controller. Okay. Whoops. It'd help if I got OBS off the screen. Okay. It's probably for today, you hope? Well, I'm kind of curious how it must have accidentally got changed. So if you click on your name, I think it should bring you to chat identity. And then if you click on chat identity, it should bring you to a color palette where you'll be able to change your name color. And we have Sour Patch Brit coming in here with a 10 stream streak. You got it? Good job. Awesome. How are you feeling, Anna, today? That's my timer for my tea. Yay, she fixed it. I must have changed it while asleep because I had a phone next to me. It's possible. That is possible. If your hand was resting on the screen and, you know, it's a touchscreen, touched it just right, that's possible. Wait, how many did I say I needed? That was your guess? Yeah. I've woken up in a completely different, like I'll have fallen asleep in one particular app and I'll wake up in another. Like, how did I do that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, so 4, 8. Okay. So now we have 4, 8. I need 16 more. 16 more. That's not happening. I need one more light bulb. I have more of this made, I think. But I'm gonna have to go on a fiber run. Woo! Storm cell approaching at 47 miles an hour. Holy moly! Super gotta batten down the hatches. Oh wait, I don't need 16 more. I still have 3. Hold on. So I need 13 more. 13 more. 13 more. Okay. 13 more. We had a rainstorm all day and night yesterday. Seems like today is round 2. My goodness. Um, 13 more. I still need more fiber though. I gotta go out on a fiber run. We had a rainstorm all day and night, so it seems like today's round 2. That is crazy. You know, yesterday I think the weatherman was like, yeah, it's supposed to be thunderstorms and stuff. You know, western part of the state. Yeah, didn't see a darn thing. Maybe a sprinkle. There was no thunderstorms. I want a refund. Okay. So right now I am on a mission. I am a woman on a mission to get more fiber in my diet. Let's see. Where? Aha. This one. This would be the fiber I speak of. Here's one right here too. I think. Nope. I've been bamboozled. Okay. Oh, there's one though. Okay, fiber, 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 fiber. Ooh, look at Anna on a 30 stream streak. She even had to go to the hospital and she kept her streak. That is one determined lady. It's gonna be near 70s today, but rainy. Gonna open my windows and pretend it's spring. You go, Manda Panda. You open those windows. Spring will be here before you know it anyway. Why not? As long as your little toesies don't get cold. Then you're gonna have to close the window. Come on. Alright, come on, where are these little fiber bushes? Climb! Climb! Let's see. My favorite season is spring. I love the breezy weather, the blooming flowers, and the pastel colors. I like the blooming flowers. Oh, hey, I got an emerald. Nice. I like the blooming flowers. I don't really care for pastels much, although I think pastels look beautiful in flowers. I am definitely more of the... Wait, that's a whole tree. Okay. No, I don't want a whole tree. Oh, that is the call of the dungeon. Exclamation point join to answer the call. Let's see. Let me get the tea bag out of my tea because the alarm went off. And I didn't take it out immediately. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Why am I naked? I don't know. Why are you naked? Get some clothes on. Okay. Gotta find some more of these fiber bushes. Where are they all? Sheesh. You know, and I could buy fiber, but it's easy enough to go chop down a bush if you could find one. Holy moly. Boo, all of you got armor. I'm at the most vulnerable state. Oh no! Yes, you have to add the outfits to your character. Indeed. Okay, Anna, you're on mobile or are you on PC? Because I can very easily explain it. You're on mobile. Okay. Underneath stream window, you'll see the icon for Tangia. Just give that a tap. And when that pops open something, you'll see a little icon that looks like a stone archway. That's what you need to tap on next. And that will bring you to your character, where you could change your hair and your skin color. So if you want to have purple skin and orange hair, you go, girl. Then you can... Oh my god, look! then you can look at all of the things that you got from the dungeon and equip what you want. Yeah, you get fiber faster from the bushes. You get more fiber from those bushes than you do from trees. Normally, not such a hard time finding them, but I don't know, right now, all of a sudden, for some weird reason, unless somebody just came through and whacked them all down, I don't know. Yeah, my bad, it was me, sorry. Hey, Jacoalax, how you doing? Alright, exclamation point, join to answer the call. Enter the dungeon. Okay. What in the heck? Oh, hey, loot pile. D6. Two hours later looking for these bushes? You're darn right. Winter snowball and heat root. Oh, here's some. Oh, here's some. Look at that, right there. What are you talking about? Come on. You can't find it? Oh my goodness gracious. So, underneath stream window, underneath where the game is playing, you missed one? You missed like 5 or 6, my dear. Underneath where the game is playing, you'll see little icons. One should be for the Pokemon game. And then you should see one for Tangia. And probably Blurp. You want to click on the Tangia one. The one that looks like a little orange. And then once that pops something open, you want to click on the little stone archway. Yeah, I don't know. You said old phone. I'm not sure how old your phone is, but yeah. I'm telling you based off of what it looks like on my iPhone. So yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it is a good idea to swap. Alright, let's see. Oh, here's some more. Jacoalax, you missed all of these. Ah, for shame. For shame. Orange icon, spawn THG dungeon, and customize avatar. Okay, definitely customize avatar. It should look like a stone archway. But yeah, customize avatar should lead you to where you can do your hair, and equip your gear, whatever you've got. I still can't believe how ginormous that snowman is. Hello? Look at how big! He's huge! He's huge! Alright, I don't see any of those bushes down there. Oh, there's one. Sometimes you only get one fiber out of a tree, and you usually get minimum 5, 6 out of one of those bushes at a time. So it's definitely worth trying to hunt them down. Unless you want to just, you know, go spend money and buy it. I think you could buy those at Zeki's, right? Or am I misremembering? You found it? Awesome. To think it started off so tiny? I know. He was just a little baby. And now he's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man getting ready to destroy large cities. Alright, exclamation point join will get you in. What happened to Super? Did he go off to do his morning stuff? While I was on break? I haven't seen him. Oh, there you are. I hadn't seen you post in a bit. That I noticed, so just curious if you were still around. You just mining? Okie dokie. Okay. Wait, how much fiber do I have? I have 121 fiber now. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what? Let me snatch up some carrots while I'm over here because... Granted, I have not been doing much of anything to get gifts today. You alright, Ezreal? I'm trying to set macro keys. You trying to set macro keys on your mouse? Gotcha. Litwick escaped? Nobody caught the Litwick? Oh my goodness. I'm back. I went and visited my dad. Snook. That's awesome. How did your visit go? I hope it was lovely. Already over the hill. Why are there no pants? Well, the armor covers you, that's for sure. There are boots and there are, like, armor tops. But it's your noggin and the upper part of you where all your squishy parts are, all your organs and stuff, need the most protecting. Yeah, I know. It's a little odd, but... I apologize for anything that comes through while I test them. Okay. It was nice. He is in a nursing home. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got to spend some time. Okay, done. On next dungeon, I'll know if I did it right. Alright, if that's not enough fiber, I don't know. Alright. Y'all know the drill. Exclamation point, join to get into that dungeon. Make sure you get enough fiber, kids. Uh-huh. That's what that whole saying, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's the fiber they're talking about. Oh, here's a couple more. Just for good measure. Oh, few for good measure turned into be like several. Interesting. Okay, that's probably enough. Now, I'm gonna have to buy light bulbs, even though I spent 2 days making glass and then making light bulbs. It's just not enough. So we're gonna supplement. Hey, I know you! Look at you looking all cute. Okay, hold on. Okay, that needed a slightly more forceful clearing. Everything else I think I need. But, I think I have enough ceramic. Pretty sure, but I'm gonna buy the heck out of the light bulbs. Like I'm going to buy ridiculous, superfluous amounts of light bulbs. If I don't use them here, I can use them wherever else. It doesn't really matter. I just don't want to be without light bulbs anymore. And since each of those strands of lights take like 9 bulbs, then yeah. Something I'm definitely gonna have to stock up on. Okay. Oh, and I might need one of these for the new, plot. We'll see. I stepped away from my game for a sec, but that's the outfit I got from your gift. Oh, that's awesome! You do kind of look like something out of Sailor Moon. Very cute. Very, very cute. I was like, hey, I know you, and I waved at you, but then you didn't move, so I figured you were in a menu or something. Oh, I thought that was silver for a second. I was like, ooh. But I'll get it anyway. That's fine. It's copper. It's cool. Look at that fiber tree right there, too. Look at that 6 plant fiber. Alright. My little owl friend. Trying his very bestest to keep up with me while I'm running. It's cute. Very, very cute. Alright. Alright, so I need to make 13. I better had just gathered enough stuff to make 13, because... Let's see. Homestead Lodge lamp. Please let this be enough. You've been debating on buying the ferret? It's enough. It's enough. 130 at a 225. Look at that. It is ridiculously stinking cute. Ridiculously. Truth be told, I keep my pet put away a lot because they can get a little glitchy. But I think I need a little ferret night. I need a little ferret night in my life. You'll be my little knight in shining armor. Okay. Aw, hot wire. That's... Oops. I appreciate you saying that. Sounds like she's still in your heart, and that's good. Kinda made me happy when you said that earlier. Yeah, if I really lay into my accent, I can sound like Harley Quinn, no problem. But normally I don't lay it on that thick because people have a hard time understanding me. And it's a fine line between Harley Quinn and Fran Drescher. I know, right, Manda? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get this out of here. Why? Why are you making us cry now? But they were both amazing. Yeah, in their own right, they were absolutely amazing actresses. Um, Anybody that has done the voice of Harley Quinn and Fran Drescher as the nanny, yeah, all incredible. Not one complaint, but I'm just saying there is a fine line between the accents. A fine line. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! My T is on my keyboard. I can't. Oh my gosh! Wait, 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 wait. Did it explode? Um. Okay. Hold on. Crap! What? How do I get rid of it? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Oh no, no, no. Okay. So Anna tried to get. Okay. I panicked and went to try to get rid of it before I realized the full extent of what happened. Okay. So Anna, it exploded in your hands. You now have mashed potato all over your hands. I'm so sorry. But Hot White got 100 potato points. Don't pass it to me. I'm slow typing right now. Yeah, Hot Potato. It's a new game. Because I had lurk bait fishing, right? But the game is pretty much broken. It's been broken for a while now. I had to take the channel point redeem out. It's this whole thing. Um, uh, Azra, let me check on that for you. I did let it make all the commands today. So let me see. Um, Let me see. Top 10 potato points? Hmm. You know, there's supposed to be. Oops. Let me look in games. I did let it create commands. I don't see where it is now. I don't know. Let's try, but for real, mashed potato sounds so good right now. Right? Right? Okay, let's see. Yep, I have 0 potato points because I have literally not one yet. But anybody who you are aware that you have earned points, if you try that, see if that works. Yep, it works. Hotwired has 200 potato points. Tater Tally was right there for the taking. I didn't make up the commands. Otherwise, you know. So I just set my macro keys on my mouse so I can join the dungeon, hot potato, Pokemon, and the snowball fight all with one click on my mouse. It has 12 macro keys on it. Oh my gosh! This girl came to play. My goodness. Oops, I just spilled some of my tea. I'm trying to finish it to get it off my keyboard so that I have access to my key. So that if somebody throws a potato at me, I can quick throw it at somebody else. Okay, done. Alright. So yeah, there's that. Okay. Let's turn off the grid. Oh, that was a bit too much agave nectar in that last gulp. Oh my gosh. Luckily that has a low glycemic index. So I shouldn't be sugar rushing, but still. I can still feel it. Yep, this is my party plot. I'm bedecking it for Valentine's Day and stuff. Which, ironically, is the same day that I joined Twitch. And also, not wait. Not unironically, right? It's the same day I chose to do my very first stream. 1 year ago. So February 14th is my streamiversary day. I know, right, Supa? February 14th is 1 year. And then I made affiliate 2 weeks later, March 1st. I bought the mouse like a month ago, but it never had instructions on how to set the buttons. I had to download them, I guess. My keyboard has another 5 macros, but that one is being used on my game. One in front of me for Palia, and a laptop connected to a wall TV for Twitch. That's your girl Kitty's birthday? Aww. Yeah, that was my Maggie's birthday. Yeah. So February 14th is... So it's Valentine's Day. It's my streamiversary. And... I'm trying to... kind of get this place all bedecked for it. Wait, what was your anniversary? So technically I could say I watch you on TV every day? I have my PC that I play on. No, I know. Yeah. Message me, Supa. Yeah, reassociating. That sounds like a great idea. Um. Oh wow, that was a lot of agave nectar. I am... Wow. Okay. I am buzzing right now. Alright, so yes, PC. I have a PC that I play the games on. And then I have my MacBook that sits right next to my monitor. And that's what I use to watch Twitch, do my stream manager, you know, whatever else. And then I've got my iPad. And I've usually got 2 or 3 of them running at all times. Later on, if you get a chance, can you show me how to get a trellis in a doorway? Yeah, I could probably do that. Where the heck did I put my phone? Oh my gosh. Oh, there. It's right there. Oh my giddy aunt. Okay. Alright, that's all done. Look at how pretty. Now I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of those lanterns. You love it? Awesome. I appreciate that. It's giving secret garden vibes. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I love that. Whoops. Yeah, I probably could use some water. You know why? Because I just took a big gulp of tea that had a lot of agave nectar in it. And I do feel like my sugar is spiking a little. And a pasta check. Okay. Water. Alright, water right now. I could certainly use to dilute that sugar. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. See, I started really good. I started really good. And, it still just sank to the bottom. I guess so, Supa. I never really have this problem with tea. I do have this problem with sugar sometimes. But I don't really use regular sugar much anymore. I'll use those sugar cubes, the raw sugar cubes, and those dissolve really well. But the processed sugar, I always usually find sugar at the bottom of the... And then the very last few sips are like diabetes, you know? I don't have that, but... Whew, that's crazy. Um, let's see. The lantern. The lantern, lantern, lantern. This thing. Oh my goodness. I need more iron. You never have any sugar in your tea? Normally, maybe just like a sugar cube or two. Like the raw sugar, not processed sugar.
Okay.
I don't know why. Every morning she does that. At 8 o'clock, I have no idea. Anyway, or I will put raw, organic, non-GMO, unfiltered honey. I'll put a squirt of that in my tea, which I really, really like. But at the moment, my honey is kind of solidified. And liquid sucralose. Oh my goodness. Well, I think sucralose, isn't that a sugar alcohol? I think. Anything artificial, I stay away from entirely. Any aspartame, any kind of artificial sweetener, I would rather drink it without anything. So I'm gonna need some more glass. And some more iron. To town! Away! Okay. Where can I put this thing? I'll just put it in there. I'll put that, and that away. I'll put that away. These all have to go to the beach. I'll put that away. This has to go to the beach as well. This has to go to regular plot. I'm trying to get used to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to get used to what I set the buttons to, so bear with me. Mash all the buttons. She'll be throwing snowballs at Pokemon next. Throwing snowballs instead of Pokeballs at the Pokemon. And then instead of throwing snowballs, yeah. She already tried. Mako Mastery. I mean, we're already throwing snowballs at bugs in game. That's true. That is true. That is not, so far-fetched. Or sir-fetched. which is the name of a Pokemon. You got a plushie. Pixie floatfish. Nice. You see, I don't think that that would have bothered me as much as it did if I would have sipped it slow. But I was trying to finish off the last little bit, so I was taking gulps of it consecutively. And so it hit me kind of hard. And so, not feeling the greatest right now. Alright, exclamation point joined, get in there. Thank you, Janumi. I appreciate that. Oh, cool. Looper and Anna got a gift. Oh, my goodness. Just by chance. Let's see. Actually, another one of those. You drowned climbing up a waterfall. Well, I mean, if you can't breathe, you can't breathe. Hmm. Okay, now. All my newfound ingredients. How many did I say I needed? Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm only using a small portion. Oh, hey. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Those are made. Now time for some cancel placing. I'm tired of trying to switch tools 5+ times just for it to do nothing but try to cast my fishing pole. Yeah, you know what I've noticed? I've had to hold the stick in place. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. But when you do this, you hold the stick in place and let go. It may move your camera, but it'll always select the right one when you do that. But when you a lot of times when you just do it fast, you see, it doesn't even, a lot of times it doesn't. Of course, now it's gonna do it, make me look like, okay. It's gonna make me look like a liar. But that's okay. You've all seen me try to water rocks and, you know, take out my hoe instead of my fishing pole, so. You've seen me do some crazy things. Okay. We'll still use that. I know, right, Supa? Flare Cernux, yeah, that too. I often try switching tools fast, and it happens so often. It really does. It really, really does. It's actually quite a nice little glow coming out of that oven. Okay, now I can put that away. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay. Actually, okay, I made a little cheat sheet so I don't use the wrong command key until I get used to them. Since I'm at the beach. Okay. Hmm. That's so cute. And what is this? Oh, this is just a little... Okay. See, I got that from... Where did I get that from? Blossom Scallop. What the other one is. I don't know. Oh my gosh, people will be dying. Okay. So now that I've dropped that stuff off at the beach house, let me go back to my party plot. Hey Nom, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. You sorely misjudged your swimming abilities. I think that happens more often than you think. So, all of the lanterns are now inside the ovens and providing a nice warm glow from within. Of course, Nom, how you doing? Looks nice, thank you. So yeah, now all of the ovens are glowing. All around the cooking prep and mix stations are aglow. Beautiful flowers on display. Yay, lighting! Thank you. I think all the flowers are done growing and getting watered. I'm doing okay. Actually, I feel a little weird right now because I took the last few gulps of my tea and they had, I guess, extra agave nectar in the bottom of the mug. So I got a couple of mouthfuls of extra sweet tea I wasn't expecting, and so I'm feeling a little sugar spiky right now. So I'm trying to just breathe and let my body deal with it. I didn't even know that was possible. I just suggested it. Yeah. There are a lot of things possible in this game, for sure. Sugar Rush? Yeah. You could see it in your character. What do you mean when she does that? She does the foot thing. Yeah, she's sugar rushing a bit right now. So, yay or nay on this? I can make another one of these. I could also put it on the each side of the... Hold on. You playing Minecraft right now? Might come in later to Palia. Nice. Are you doing something in particular in Minecraft, or are you just, you know, mining, having fun, blowing stuff up? I used to be really heavily into Minecraft. I was actually thinking about maybe trying it again. But I like to build... I don't know. I get my brain working and I get ideas. And then I built a roller coaster. Like a legit roller coaster. With ups and downs and curves and all the things with the minecart. And then, yeah, I built that. I've also built castles and, manors that look like they belong in the wine country of Italy. I've also built ginormous structures that you need a minecart to even, you get to ride in to get to the top of. Because it's just so ginormous. I've modified woodland mansions to my own, whoops, to my own liking. Yeah, I was doing lots of stuff. I built lighthouses. I had a giant mushroom house that you could go in. I had a massive amusement park built on a server last year, all working rides, including Ferris wheel. Janet is amazing at building a Minecraft. Oh, nice. No, I have converted a woodland mansion, game generated mansion, into automated farm building. I first had a tree wall around the area, making a castle wall instead. Nice. And I'm sure you just heard me talk about modifying the woodland mansions myself. So, I usually, when I join a world on Minecraft, that's usually one of the first things I will do, is look for the woodland mansions. And I mark down the coordinates. And sometimes I'll use it as a super secret base or some other kind of purpose, but yeah. Let's turn that off. Alright. Nice, some little candlelight on the way up. I have built lots of stuff in Minecraft, but mostly scrubbed. Super. We have a home plugin, so we always can go back to a home marker with the command. Yeah, I know about the commands. You know where I really liked hanging out in Minecraft? The lush caverns. Mm-hmm. Those lush caves. Oh my gosh. Alright, so these have been redone. It kind of looks like chocolate cherry, which is par for the course, because chocolate cherries or chocolate covered strawberries are often given out of Valentine's Day. Super, I'd have to see, I might actually install it myself. I'll have to see. Last time when I first started playing, it made me really motion sick. But then I got used to it a bit. And then it was fine. But before then, yeah, it made me kind of motion sick. Okay, so let's go back to Nevermore because I'm going to try to demonstrate how to flick a trellis into a doorway. Now I'm sugar rushing right now. My hands are shaking. Not feeling the best. So bear with me, okay? Let me get this out of my inventory first. Janumi, it does. Um, you can back away from your person and just kind of watch them. Is this code for a bear snack? Um, play Minecraft again, let me know. I will, Hotwired. Yes, I have water next to me, Baron. I'm trying to dilute it sip by sip. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Which one? I think this one will probably be the easiest to move things off the wall. I have to move things off the wall in order to demonstrate. So, as long as it's out of that little window, then we should be fine. I'd have to set up another account. Forgot that I basically gave mine to my daughter. She loves the cats and axolotls. Oh my gosh. I built this giant, castle thing with a moat all the way around it. Filled it with axolotls and things. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna move this rug. Okay, where is my... There it is. Alright. Let me put that in the first... Gosh dang it. First. And then this will have to get modified. Come on. You can do it. Okay. First thing, Azrael, I'm gonna demonstrate, so pay attention, but Okay, so first thing you're gonna want to do is open it up to from like small to big. If it's already big, you're ahead of the game. And of course, things got put away anyway. Okay. Oh wow, that's crazy. That wallpaper. Okay, so where's the center line? This might be the center line. You wanna take note of where your doorway is gonna be though. And then you're looking at the lines on the floor. Okay? This is gonna get put away. And now I have to rearrange stuff because stuff got put in my storage. Okay. Okay. Now you're gonna... Whoops. You're gonna put it just like your cancel placing, okay? Okay, so you're gonna need something small to hold on to. I might actually have to move these, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try it not moving them yet. And if I can't do it, then I'll move them. But you're gonna need something small, just like when you're flicking wallpaper onto the floor. You know? Or when you're alt grabbing. Why is that always gotta yell over me when I'm talking? Okay. Yeah. So you'll need something small. Grab onto it. Take note where your trellis is in your tray. Okay? You're gonna want to try to straddle it as best you can in between the two rooms. So probably right about there. If it's, in my opinion, if it's the room that you want to show it in, maybe add a little extra into the room. But if you want it to try to look even as possible, try to straddle it evenly. But how I had it before was right about to those lines. Clan Pearl escaped? Oh boy. Alright, sometimes you'll have to hit escape and try it again. Because sometimes it just doesn't want to... There. Once it's placed, then you put your doorway back. So if you notice that it's not quite... See, one side will usually look better than the other. You want it more out in this room than this room. So make sure you just open that back up. Put it away. Gotta make sure it says something in the way. Whoop. actually. And why all of a sudden does it give me a hard time? I had it placed. Okay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, keep an eye on your doorways. You want it even, but you want it also to be more in the room that you're gonna actually decorate with this style. Unless you really, really want to... Wait, where's my... Unless you really want to try to make it even, but unfortunately the leaves aren't going to look very even. Sometimes you have to do it just a couple times before you get it. Hmm. Come on. Newbar! Hi! Sorry, I was kind of locked in for a second there. Hi, Newbar. How was work? Alright, I'm just gonna start over. How did it get to a different tray? That's why it's not working. It got put to another tray. Hubby wants... Hubby wanna follow you, Luna? Work was good, didn't freeze, and mostly stayed awake? Oh my goodness. Let me see something real quick. Okay. I got it to... I got it to place. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got it to place before, and now it's just being a pain. Alright. Let me take a step back for a second. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a sip of my water and just... Yeah. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, he has. Okay. It's just not placing. And I don't know if it's... I had it working. It... It, it was placed. I don't know. Chino one time. What's up? You can call me Nando. Nice meeting you guys. Welcome in, Nando. How you doing? For some reason right now it's not placing. Okay, I'm gonna move this stuff out of the way. Because I don't know if that's hindering anything now. Things have been being weird. I don't know. There we go. Holy moly. He's curious what I watch on stream. Hi there, thank you for having me here, and thank you for being there for my wife. Of course. Of course, Anna is awesome. We all got worried about her when she said her stomach was hurting for so long and all the things, so... Grateful that you got her to the hospital when you did, and that she got taken care of. Okay. When I placed it down with no glitching and swapped the wall back, the trellis stayed? Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, they never did before, so that was, you know, that was how we did it. But hallelujah. Let me put this stuff back. Maybe that got... The glitch got unglitched? I guess, maybe during an update? I have no idea. You're welcome. Yeah, it works when you cancel place it too. But that's a different type of thing. Dubar, will you check your Steam, please? Snacking and watching Crime Chasers? Ooh, I think the sugar is finally starting to, well, not the sugar, but the agave nectar. I think it's finally starting to. Holy moly, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. I was not expecting there to be that much left in the bottom of the tea. Yes, yep. That was my first thought, was to dilute it with water. So that's what I'm doing. I just realized I have all this stuff in my pocket that came off the wall. Okay. um... Dailies? Wait, how do you get those? What did I... Oh. Azrael, are you in their Discord? The Pokemon Community Game Discord? 'Cause you can type in, there's a channel in their Discord, and you go in the Discord and you type in !daily, and they give you stuff. I think I have more seeds in... Nope, wrong thing. Here? Yeah, here. Okay, good. Actually, I should have just put that in my... Okay. Now I'm gonna have to get it out. Because I didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, really? BRB? Okie dokie, newborn. Okay. I should have requests available. I don't ever really request anything. Yeah, I think one's a country, one's a type of tree. Cyprus is near Greece, yeah? I think that's how you spell the one near Greece. But yeah, all you do is find the PokeDaily channel and type connect, and then right, and then you just from there on in, you do exclamation point daily. Yep. Which I keep forgetting to do. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Alright. I requested them. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Azrael. I appreciate it. I'm assuming that was you. You can get items in your inventory that will refresh your daily so you can claim another the same day. Yep, yep. Good morning, chicken. Okay. Fertilizer. Yep. Chicken is awake. Newbar wasn't here earlier when we started that. Newbar, quick! Exclamation point, hot potato, and then at somebody in chat. Throw it back at them. Throw it at them. It's on a timer. It's gonna explode in your hands. There you go. Oh. That was quick, Super. It's a new, in-stream game to kind of fill in a little empty space that lurk bait fishing left because it's broken. It's got, yeah, it's on a 5-minute cooldown, and, yeah, it's just something fun. Well, that backfired, literally. Yep. Azrael's got mashed potato all over their hands. Okay. Okay. Where did this... So wait, it came off of that wall too? That's weird. I'll have to fix all of that later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick this stuff up here for now. And fix it later because... What? What do you mean not a valid... Oh, that's because it's... Okay. Whatever. I'll just put that there. And... Here, Super, you got a plushie. Jump. Plushie jump, plushie jump, plushie jump. Wait, you got... Wait. You got Rainbow Kitsu plushie? Holy moly. Holy moly. Rainbow Kitsu plushie? I like your name, Luna. We have a cat named Luna. Nice. You have all 3 now? That is awesome. That is very awesome. That is crazy. You have all three now. That is amazing. So, Supa, how do you feel? Ladybug? Oh my gosh, Ladybug! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! No, Supa, absolutely not. Yeah, I hope you can. If I'm not allowed, neither are you. Yeah. Okay. Beach house. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got a shiny ladybug! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That is freaking awesome! Oh my gosh! That is crazy. That's my second ever. Holy moly. I have to go take my pit bull to the ER vet. Oh no! Her ear is swollen so badly. You all have a wonderful day if I'm not able to pop in again. Aw, Mander. Hugs to the puppy. And I really, really, really hope everything goes well and it's something very simple and can be treated no problem. Poor puppers. Yes, mine was shiny and not all of them. Um okay. I gotta put out my shell. And then Newbar, can we go play? Thank you, poor girl. I barely touched it and she whined. Oh, poor baby. Maybe it's just a simple ear infection, and you know, it'll just need some simple medicine. Yes, chicken. I understand. She's trying to get my attention. All right. So I already have one shell there. You can hear her? Yup. She's such a scooch. Okay. Oh my gosh. Chicken. Okay, now I'm going to go do morning stuff. Okie dokie, Supa. I appreciate you. Okay. This won't fit on here at all. Wait. No, I think that's just too big. Hey, Miharcula and Baron got a Poke gift. There it is. Hot Wired has been holding that in for hours, Nubar. Hours. I thought I said thank you for the gift. I thought I did. Okay. Let me get another sip of my water. Trying to slowly dilute. Noticed I fixed the cookies, Nubar. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Either keep a spoon in the mug, yeah, I was really focused on the archway, and I was having a sugar rush at the time, so my brain wasn't braining properly. I missed Newbar peeking in at first, and my hands are shaking, trying to hold my controller, trying to do this flicking thing with the archway. It was, yeah. That, definitely wasn't an ideal time for me to be trying to pay attention to anything. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. sunrise. Oh, okay. Now I see. Alright, that's directed at Hot Wired. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? Okay. That's directed at Hot Wired. What do I have anything else in my... Um, Newball, what did you see when you first got into stream? Was I already at the Nevermore Inn? Okay. Um, so yeah, I got some stuff to show you. Holy mackerel. Sorry, my hands are still kind of shaky. Oh, somebody just checked their news. Somebody just checked their news. Yeah. Yep, yep. And now you have a little nibbles. Hold on. That was a bit, I needed a bit more. Oh my gosh. I always forget that this is here. Always. My owl's like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay. So I think everybody's pretty much already seen this. Those are the 3 from the nodes, not the premium unlock of the path. So these are specialty ones. Let's see. These are the ones from the premium unlock of the path. These are from Zeki's Lucky Gumballs. And then I put my Flutter Foxes out. next to my pal cats. I moved the fountain. I took the fountain out because there was just so many flutter foxes. Why, do you have one? Oh, okay. That'd be very kind of you. I can give you a giant rainbow fish for it, because I know you said you were low on those. So, yeah, I moved the fountain over here. So that it would be... Yes, okay. I had Marco's pizza last night, which I'm normally not a fan of, cause it's usually bland and not much flavor. But I have never enjoyed their pizza more than I did last night. Aww. I know you were really hungry last night. Okay. Hey, JJ. How you doing? You were starving? Yeah. You arranging your plushies, new boy? You making new space for them in the plushieseum? Holy moly, chicken. Okie dokie. You used an ultra ball and didn't catch it? I'm gonna do this real quick, new boy, and then I can either come over or meet you somewhere. Whatever. He used the basic ball. I just saw the green dot up here. There you are. Hi. All right. I think I have a rainbow fish in my storage, but it should take out of, I don't know, whatever. If it doesn't take off of my person, then it'll take out of my storage. Either way, I don't need one in return. We could just straight exchange it. That's fine. Oh, Yeah, see, it took it anyway. Yay, thank you! Thank you very much! I appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you very, very much. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's way after. Okay. No problem. Thank you. I know. I bought another plot today. I bought another plot that's just, yeah. So I could spend a little bit of money. I haven't been in the underground all day. That's the first time I've been in the underground today. I've only been into town a couple times. Most of it has just been spent doing stuff on my plot. I went to Bahari, briefly earlier. Oh, come on. Why is it doing this to me? I can't see anything. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay, well, this is one. Well, we can wear this. I was gonna try to be fancy with you, but it's not showing. I don't remember which one it is. Wait, maybe it's this one. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta change the color. Well, you have black on your vest, so we still match. You know, want to hear something funny? I'm kind of low on iron. But we could go fishing, or we could do whatever. I know. How crazy is that? Oh, I gotta show you something though. I gotta show you something. Actually, a couple somethings, but... Oh my gosh! Holy moly. Oh my god. Every time. It's not scripted, I swear. We just literally keep saying everything the other one is saying all the time. Oh my gosh. Well, I already showed on stream what I did here, so... I'm gonna kidnap you, okay? Alright. Alright. First thing... Okay, you did see a bunch of this. But... I put the trellis. And then I put front door lights on the guest house. And... lights in front of the pillars and stuff, and Made it all super fancy. I put the hedges. All the hedges are here now. And look, I have the little hanging lanterns for porch lights on the patio. Oh, there's one thing that I need, but I don't know how you did it. The step right here. I guess, yeah, I need a little step. What drunk person built these stairs? I was showing those off today. How beautiful they were. We still have 2 shelves, but I wasn't sure if this is 2 shelf wide worthy. I don't know. Very nice.
Woo!
Thank you. Oh, and I did a thing. I just colored the chairs. I put chairs up here. And then I noired everything. Oh, wow. That's a lot of foraging metals. Oh, I did stuff in the bathroom, too. If you walk up the stairs quickly, you can see how unaligned the stairs are. Oh, I think they look good. I'm happy with them. I added a little chair, noir. Also, yes, bathroom. You see bathroom. What did you do in the bathroom? Well, I put a different floor. And I added the spa thing. Look at the ducky. Look at the ducky. It's a goth duck. It's a goth duck. Can I even... Oh my gosh, my dress. My dress. Koi pond or bonsai tree thing? I did the koi pond because it cost more. And then the bonsai tree thing, I'm saving for that currently. But yeah, I put the spa thing there. And the little table and stuff. And I added little hand towels to the walls. Like I said, I added a new floor. I had to, yeah, I had to go buy the furniture store out of floors just to make sure I had all of them. And I tried all of them. And then I built that little candle thing on the shelf. But yeah, it's now, I don't know if there's room for a shower here. I don't know how that would work on the second floor. 74 presents, you're almost to 100. Almost to 100. But yeah, it's looking nice in here now. It's looking kind of cozy and relaxing. Right? All right. There's two pairs of slippers too. Uh-oh. Oh no, my gosh. All right, new words coming at you. Oh my gosh. The potato exploded in Azrael's hands. You like our outfits? Yeah, we're super fancy. Wait, I gotta get aligned. Okay. So, I need to kidnap you. I added some capital chic stuff in here. And I didn't take it out of the guest house. I added. I think I'm gonna watch YouTube tonight to see about like glitching, I think it's called. Oh, that video that we have as a command. Uh, what's the command for it? We haven't used that command in a while. There we go. Snook, I don't know if that will help you or not, but if it does, great. Oh, also I did stuff in the kitchen. But... Oh, and I put down plates too, but I need 2 more chairs. But I added the other range hood, and I colored them both to more match the oven. So now everything more matches in here. And there's 2 of these instead of 1. So yeah, I have pathways going all around the house. If you can look at stream for a second. That's what it looks like from above. Okay, I have to kidnap you one more time. This way. Take a look. It was me. I put together bouquets of flowers and bushes. And then put them all as the centerpieces for all the prep and mix stations. And then I had some of these homestead lamps, but I had to make a whole bunch of them too. And then I recolored. I had to go fishing. Hi, Kiwi Panda. Goodness, you're still on? I've done been to sleep and everything. Yep. So these were all like a peachy orange color and brown, if you remember. But now they're more like chocolate covered strawberry or chocolate covered cherry kind of color. More along for like Valentine's Day. This is becoming bedecked for Valentine's Day. Because Valentine's Day is when I joined Twitch 2 years ago? No. I'll have to... 3 years ago? Oh my gosh. I don't know how many years. Anyway, I joined Twitch on February 14th, whatever the heck year it was. And then the date of my very first stream was February 14th. So it's also my stream anniversary. So everything is getting kind of bedecked for Valentine's Day. Also, I put lanterns inside the ovens. But it's broad daylight, so it's hard to see. But I redid all the flowers out here too. Yes, I colored it slightly from the bright white to have the light gray accents. There's this one too. It's got pink roses. Looks better like this with the colors. Yeah, I agree. I colored these too, the stanchions. I colored these too. It was far too bright for me, so I colored them. And I even got one of the wedding tables out here. Also colored it so that it wasn't extremely bright white. But, ooh, I have to water these. You found a gift? Oh, that one's watered. So, yeah, so I took out all the pumpkins and put in these pretty flowers. So yeah, I wanted to show you when it started getting darker. But this is the recipe. These candles in the glasses right here. That was the last recipe I got from the loot pile, which I found earlier, but I didn't collect yet. Because I thought maybe we'd do that together when you got back. But yeah, if you look closely, you can see the lanterns in there. I cancel placed all of the lanterns inside so that it would give the oven the glow like it was on, like an oven light. Yee. So each of them, I'll have to show it to you in the dark. You can't. It's hard to see in the broad daylight, but yeah. So this is what I was working on. I've been busy today. So yes, I would love to get out and go play. I really, really would love to get out and go play. Thank you. This is my party plot. This is yeah, for parties. Let me get rid of this stuff. Alright, let me make sure. Okay. Yes. You ready? What do you want to do? You want to go fishing for the moors? You want to go running around? That you changed the color of your outfit. You did. You match me better now. Let's go fishing, get you the moors. Okay. I'm gonna go fishing in a fancy dress. What the? Look at the puppy. Unlike some people, we're not gonna drown. Aww, you're such a good boy. But you always drown? What you talking about? I'm really low on whitestone again. After making those hedges and making those smoke bombs. Oh no 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 no. I don't want Ogapoo spitting on me in my pretty dress. Oh my goodness. Took a long one today. Alright, let's see if I can get that one. Oh, there's a note all the way down the end. Didn't even see that. Are you feeling better? Did you eat something? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Anna, who's recovering from surgery? Either one is plausible. If you're talking to me, No, I didn't eat anything. Because I didn't want anything else messing with me. Not sugar crash, sugar rush. Unexpected influx of a lot of sweet really fast. I have not crashed. I've been diluting with water. My hands are still shaking. Yeah. Lena's sweet enough as it is. She doesn't need more. Aww. Yeah, I have water next to me and I have been sipping on it, diluting the sugar. See, I had tea and I put agave nectar and I stirred it with a spoon. But I don't know. It settled or whatever happened. There was a lot more at the bottom of the tea, and normally it would have been fine. But I was trying to get the mug off my keyboard because I was trying to type because we were doing the hot potato game and everything. And oh, I don't want to get my dress all dirty. I'm being a total girl right now, which normally I'm not. I don't act like, oh, girly. I don't know. That's a great question. Uh-oh. You caught a surf fetched. Nice. That's a wave back. There's a wave back. It's right there. There it is. I got it. I got it. It's right here. It glitched out. The Okapoos have been a little glitchy. You. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And Luna got run over by a Sarnok earlier. So we were singing it to the tune of Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Hey, Bourne. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. I don't know if that's close enough. I don't know. That might not be close enough either. Oh, I guess it was. Oh, and I was good girl today. I took 2 stretch breaks. Of my own accord. Drowsiness is the worst? Yeah. For medicine, for pain relief and stuff? Absolutely. was prescribed a new med yesterday. Makes you feel weird. Oh no. I don't like those. Oh, there's a note right here. I don't like the ones that make you feel weird. It's one thing if makes you a little sleepy. It's another if it makes you feel weird entirely. I'm confused just watching you guys reel in those shocks at the same time. You would have lost the shock. Oh my gosh. I got stuck. Yep. Different bobbers does help. Yeah, you keep an eye on the bobber and not the animal. And you'd be alright. Whoops. There we go. Definitely, and the meds don't help. That's why Newbert asked me about picking it up today. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a trivia question. I wasn't watching. My dress is definitely gonna need a dry cleaning after this trip. With all this green muck. Bring it to the dry cleaner. The dry cleaner says, "Lady, this is a wedding dress, not a scuba suit." I feel like I'm tempting fate by not fishing the infected one first. I really feel like I should fish this one first. Oh, there's a dungeon calling! Exclamation point, join to answer the call. You got a plushie? Nice! Plushie jump. Fish? Nice. Yellow koi? Awesome. No node there. Oh my gosh, there's 2 infected nodes. Plushie! Plushie! Oh, looks like I just leveled up. Fishing is now level 137. Okay. Ooh. Exclamation point, join, get in the dungeon. Hey, twins and a sticker pack. Stickers. Just a pinch. A Persian, huh? Ooh, look at that. 2 nodes. Yeah, maybe they just had to take a bio break, Hotwired. Yeah, missed opportunity. Yeah. Hope you have a lovely rest of the day, Luna. Get well soon, Anna. Take care, everyone. Janumi, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I am starting to feel better. I'm definitely starting to feel better. Diluting with the water is helping. Water's a lot more helpful than people think. Absolutely. Water is life. Except when you're drowning in it like we do in this game. That's usually my realm. Call of Duty or Black Ops? I was all about that before I started playing Palia. Left 4 Dead, Black Ops 2, Team Deathmatch, Call of Duty. Oh, Back for Blood is going down for the count. I saw it's not going to be supported anymore. They're not going to be doing anything. Before Paleo, I was playing Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto 5. Alright, so there's just that node there. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. I did used to play car racing games, but never Grand Theft Auto. I didn't like I don't know. I just don't like the style of Grand Theft Auto. Nope, never played it. I didn't have any desire to ever play Grand Theft Auto. Go figure, devs only add half of what they said they would, and what was there was buggy, laggy mess. Not surprised they're closing it down. Yeah, I played Back for Blood once. Once. I gave it a try. Once. If that was their answer to not being able to make a Left 4 Dead 3, then all I can say is do better. I have thousands of hours in Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Back for Blood? Not even a... nope. Didn't like it at all. played for maybe 20 minutes. Tried some stuff out, killed a couple things. Nope. Didn't like it. I never played it again. I own it. I won't ever play it. I don't like it at all. It's just one of those games. Oh, I loved playing Left 4 Dead. I don't like playing other knockoff Left 4 Dead games though. Hotwired, I'm a professional, pretty much, at Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Especially 2, but 1 and 2. Literally thousands of hours in those games. Thousands. On Xbox 360, when it came out, actually no, not right when it came out, that's not true. Not, I guess, too long after it came out, but yeah, thousands of hours. I was play by myself, I would play online with people in lobbies. Yeah. I tried finding it again multiple times throughout time some years ago, but it just disappeared from everywhere, made me upset. Oh, I don't know about on the Xbox now. I have it on my PC. I think it is, was it on? Yeah, you know, it's got one of those followings where people are like, they love the game, you know? There's still support for it. There was another campaign, which I played for the first time on PC, because I had never seen it before. Which I was shocked as heck when I got them both on PC and saw there was a campaign that I had never played before. I was like, what the actual heck? So that was crazy. But yeah, I love those games. Those have got to be my favorite games of all time. I can't even think of something that... Palia is coming close. But I still think Left 4 Dead is my favorite of all time. And that's saying something, because I've played every single Call of Duty. Black Ops 1, 2, and 3. Campaign and team deathmatches. I haven't played Black Ops 4 yet. I haven't gotten past 3. But yeah, every old school, I've gotten attached to the characters in the games. Captain Price and Soap and everybody. Very, very, like, emotionally kind of, you know, going along with the story and everything else. Yeah. I actually have a Funko Pop of Captain Price. And I had him set as my wallpaper on my phone for a while. Yeah, I love me some Call of Duty. But, you know, like a lot of people do say, you gotta get in a little indent. Well, for this one you do. It can be very toxic with the online lobbies and stuff. Can be very toxic. Right now there's hardly anybody online to play Team Deathmatch with Black Ops 2 anymore. So when I play it on my PC, I usually, what the heck? I usually set up bots. And I have twice as many bots on the enemy team as my team. Just to make it some kind of challenging. It's not the same as playing against people. I understand that. But I'll take what I could get, you know? I will take what I can get. But yeah, especially when they found out that I was a girl. If I ever talked in those lobbies and they found out I was a girl, forget it. All of the inappropriate comments and just nasty stuff. Nasty, nasty stuff. Vet just told me she's gonna need surgery. Oh, what's wrong? What did they say? Oh, that was a pixie right over there. Oh, right there. It was right there by our feet. Well, not that one now, but that him over there? Yep. I got loot everywhere. Plushie! Plushie, 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 plushie! Thank you. Thank you for the congrats. Also, Wichitana, welcome in. How you doing? The other day we got the oh, got him, got him, got him. The other day we got the pixie one. Luna, go to bed. You go to bed, Wasp. I'm doing all right. It's been forever since I got the elder. Waspy. How you doing, Waspy Wasp? It's good to see ya. You're in bed? Not me. Not yet. Thanks, everyone. Just hoping for the best. You doing tired? Aw. Ah. Just hoping for the best, did you say? Oh, she has an ear infection, but she hit her ear so hard that blood is pillowed in her ear. They need to go in and surgically stop the— Oh my gosh, that poor baby. I'm so sorry. She is only 11 hours streaming? Yeah. Only 11. Oh my gosh. Why did my arrow just curve like that? Why does this game do this to me? Alright, let me get my loot. I know. Okay. Getting a cold beverage is too warm. Yeah, it's summer down there for you, huh? Maybe if I think I'll go for Moors, I'll get an elder plushie again. So the infected Moors is the last fish I need on the infected fishy accomplishment. I saw that plushie. Unlurk. Welcome back, Super. I can get starred Moors, but not infected apparently. I mean, maybe if I pull a Moors plushie out, maybe it'll count. Maybe, maybe. Finding the infected nodes is the thing. It's funny. The first day I didn't really have trouble getting the fish I needed from the infected nodes, right? I got the mermaid, got the, you know, all the other ones. Lake shark was easy. But this Moors does not want to spawn in an infected node. Fishy! Yep. Pixie floatfish, that's all that wants to spawn in the infected nodes for me. And the only reason why I'm even catching them, not even for the essence, I don't need the essence. It's because there might be a present attached. You always get plushies from the infected nodes? I got a jellyfish one. An infected node around the corner. That was just a little bit ago. What was that one? This one right here in slot number 1. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, you saw that? I just saved myself from drowning twice in a row. I shouldn't say anything. Now I'm gonna drown. Oh my gosh. You got a fin plushie? Hey, a present! If you want to get into the dungeon, exclamation point, join will get you in. I can't believe I'm running around in the swamp in a fancy dress. I just saw that. You got another Moz plushie, didn't you? Did you, did you? Wasp. That's funny. Oogie sip and wasp sip. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hopefully that's good. Sippy time. Yeah. I have lots of lake sharks. Oh, I hear somebody getting loot in the dungeon. Somebody's getting loot. Alright, maybe since I just got a pixie, maybe I'll get a moss? Maybe I'll get a shark? Maybe. I hope so. Nope, it's a lake shark. Darn it. Still cute, but not what I want. I will be passing out at some point and very comfy and eepy. Well, I'm glad you're very comfy and eepy, Waspy Wasp. Get some rest whenever you need it. Get all the rest and try to stay cool. I know it's, easier said than done in the summertime, but let's see if that's close enough. Snowman plushie count 58. Awesome! I don't see how Wasp can rest at all when he's got cats and monkeys raiding his house. For real, I don't know either, but I guess you just get, it's crazy the things that you get used to, huh? Things you get used to in life. I'll stay up here away from Oogapoo spit. Actually, I think they could probably reach up here, but... Oh, we got an ad break starting. You got a plushie? Awesome. Plushie. Plushie, plushie, plushie. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's an infected node right there. I don't know. That was your thing. You said you were gonna break into F6 and take care of that, but I think you just expedited the process instead. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't really do any gift hunting today. Never said you were good at Ackermans. True. What emote? Oh. There you go. Small S. Okay. Make these regular nodes go away and spawn some infected ones. Oh my gosh, these pixie floatfish. You got a plushie! Nice! Is that a node? No, that's just somebody fishing. Let's see. I guess the only one... Think you caught more plushies today than actual fish? That's a good day then. I just keep getting these pixie floatfish out of these infected nodes. Kinda wild. I'm always going for the infected nodes first because I'm afraid if I don't go after the infected node, I'm gonna get a Moors in the node right next to it, and then I'm gonna kick myself for not going after the infected node first. Oh, Nuba, earlier I was doing kind of a Harley Quinn impersonation with a chatter, a follower that was in here earlier. That was kind of cool. I just realized the only place in Kilma it snows is Kilma Village, not the rest of Kilma. Yeah. Yep, Mr. J. Hot wire. I'm glad. Hey, the Muffin Man's back. How you doing? Did you get some sleep? Hey, I am not. I may be a little crazy. I'm not a psycho. Got a few hours? Nice. Exclamation point join will get you in the dungeon. You voluntarily spend 14 hours a day with me. That's pretty psycho. I don't even like spending that much time with me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Time to plunder. Ooh, an infected node. Oh, I saw a shark and I was open. Oh my goodness. I was hoping. Somebody's getting loot in there. It's a shark. It's a river shark. Or a lake shark, whatever. It is a lake shark. Is there a request? Oh, I've got these. I've got these. I've got these too. There we go. Hey, Luscious. How you doing? I got a plushie. I hope you're having a good time zone, Luscious. Lush is doing well. That's awesome. Very glad to hear it. Oh, node respawned already, huh? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to catch a very elusive fish right now. Does not want to cooperate. Lush is gonna lurk, working. Alrighty, I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. The heck? Aw, look at the silly little plushie. How adorable. Let's see. I don't have a pet equipped, but I could change that real quick. Yeah, okay. No! Oh my gosh. Ooh, I barely clung on for my life just then. Holy schmoly. Oh my gosh. This game, I swear. Ah! Dang, that was really fast. They don't normally go in the water that fast. That's kind of wild. Plushie! Plushie! Uh-oh. Newbar, watch out! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Potato. The exploded in Super Saiyan. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. See, that's why I was in a rush to get the teacup off of my keyboard earlier. So that I could type without, like, risking knocking it over. Because you had to be fast. Yeah, let me do the infected ones first. You gotta go fast. Nice, you found a gift. Muffin Man, are you playing also right now? Okay, so that's a Moz, just not an actual and not from a node. Blushy! I just got a Moz plushie. Maybe that's a good sign. Or maybe that's the game like, yeah, you want a Moz? Here you go. Nope. Lake Shark. Let me see. Muffin Sprinkles work? Is that you, Muffin Man? Tis? Let me see. Sounds like Enola Holmes. That was a good show. I liked it. I love my silly character and the eyes kill me. Will you stop catching all the moths, you? You're a turkey. Plushy jumpy you. 'Cause I know that came with a fin. Hey! I'm trying. Not like I'm out here not trying. I can't help if they don't spawn for me. Like here's an infected node. I'm sorry you're not feeling the best, Azrael. And just to add insult to injury, I just did an infected node, and here, the node right next to it, a Moz plushie. The game is trolling me. I know it is. It's giving me Moz plushies, but won't give me a Moz anywhere else right now. I've never, ever had trouble getting a Moz. Like, they spawn for me. Like, I don't... This is weird. So you just caught another Moz? Oh my gosh. Well, that's not very nice. Let's see. Maybe? I was literally just jumping while running, and guess what? The dang server switch message pops up, and since I was already pressing A, it made me switch. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's unbelievable that they're doing that again. Like, I get why, but the way they do it is really awkward. I could have been on my way to grab loot, and now it's gone. Oh, but I could have been Wasn't, but I could have been. Yeah. I could definitely understand the frustration. Oh, we've got a heist. Hi, Kev. Good morning. How you doing? How did you sleep? I survived! A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. The poisonous fog sends half the crew to Davy Jones' locker. The rest escape with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. Yep, you died. Yeah, it happens. I don't usually survive. So the fact that I survived was... That's something. Hey, Calcita. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. You got a gift? I just keep getting these darn pixie floatfish. Oh my gosh, both of our pets are like up in the air. Kind of glitchy and loopy and...